Hello. Greetings. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely day. I'm annoyed that the capture card is showing on my screen right now. Can you fuck off, please? There we go. Hello, friends. Oh, right, Avi's also here. Yeah, but also the game is gonna be here. That's the more important part, I think. I'm very, very excited to play this game. Can you tell? I mean, I know that, like, it's weird because I always talk about how turn-based games aren't my thing. And that's true. But there are some major exceptions that I, like, love. Which is strange because it's like either I love it or I'm very indifferent, you know? And Costume Quest is one of those, and this game reminds me of that, and I'm so excited to play it. It's gonna be great. I haven't played Paper Mario, no. That's one that was like, it hasn't captured my interest as much, but I do think I should play it at some point. Hi, Visa. Hi, Pins. Hi, Crow. Have a good making food. Hi, Groove. Hi, Cetis. Hello. Hi, Valley. Hi, Bo. Hello, friends. I'm doing well today. Thanks, Groove. Life is all right. I woke up initially at like 1:30 p.m. today, which is early for me lately because I've been basically completely nocturnal. Like awake all night and sleeping all day. And then I fell back asleep, so I still didn't get up until like late afternoon. But hey, I woke up. Hi, Crazy. Hello. Hi, Panda. You saw this game in DD's stream yesterday and it reminded me somewhat of Paper Mario. Yes. It's the game that I've like mostly been comparing it to, and I don't know if it's going to be similar, but just from what I've seen of it, that's what it reminds me of most. This game is about as turn-based as it gets. It does have like action events though, doesn't it? Like where you have to hit the button at the right moment, which to me is not maximum turn-based. Like when there is something something timing-based in the combat, it changes it for me a lot. I tend to enjoy that. Hi, Daybreak. Hello. We'll find out. We'll find out. The thing is that even for the most turn-based of turn-based games, I enjoy them for a while, and then I just rarely finish them. Like, I tend to get tired of them. Apart from some exceptions. It's not a full deal breaker, it's just that I've learned that it's not the kind of genre that I should be actively seeking out, you know? The rest of the game is so good. Yeah, it seems so cute. Like the characters seem delightful, and I'm yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. I think y'all are gonna like it too. Has anyone been seeing this game around and planning to play it themselves? Bo, are you gonna stream it, or have you been playing it off stream, or? God, yeah, Bo, it's so good looking. You're streaming it? Nice. Nice. Hi, Cap. Hello. I want to play everything. I know, right? Right? Unbelievable. The only game I saw recently was Wayward Strand. I think I've seen that game around. That's one that I may have requested a key for. Did someone DM me about that game? Wayward Strand? No. Maybe. No, I've seen it around, but that, no. What a How has everybody's day been? I've had like 2 entire days where I've been completely like weird. I don't know. I think I've been weird the whole time. Oh, Wayward Strand is the your VTuber friend is one of the developers. That's so cool, Ali. That's cool. I've seen it around, which means it's clearly pretty visible. Dun, dun, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I did not, Zeno. No, I didn't. Hi, Zeno. I did not. I stayed in bed and then eventually fell asleep instead. It was funny because Zero called me and I don't know if it woke me up. I don't know if it woke me up, but either way, I think I don't know. Either way, I was holding my phone and talking to him, and then when he came home from work, I was holding the phone next to my ear still. And sleeping. I had fallen asleep holding my phone to my ear. And he was just like, "Are you on the phone?" And I'm just like, "Oh, what?" I was like, "What? Good morning." So yeah, that was a thing. Hi Zark, hello. How are you today? Aussies have a way of making game like Frog Detective and Hollow Knight. Is your VTuber friend Australian? Is the no, I was about to be like, is the Outbound Ghost Australian? No, no. I don't know where they're from. Yeah, quite a few games are out now, Ish. You got Potion Permit today? Yeah. I haven't purchased it, but I have it. My email, my Steam told me that now it's out and I should get it. I might want to get it for like PlayStation. I don't know. Does anyone know if Potion Permit is on PlayStation or Switch? Because it's going to be an off-stream game for me. And it can be kind of comfy to just use console for it, you know? I can play PC games on my TV with remote screen share thingy, but it's not as ideal or like easy, you know, as Steam. But I really loved Potion Permit when I streamed the demo. Is that released on PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox? Okay, like everything then. Cool, awesome, excellent. Probably get it for PS5 then. You have a schedule? I do, yeah. Yeah, I do. I ! Schedule. I stream on Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Those 3 days every week, 7 p.m. Central European time. So this time every week. Twitch also has I also have the schedule up on Twitch in 2 places. I have it in my panels where it shows where it has I have one of the panels is one of those extensions that shows when I'm next gonna go live. I also have it in the built-in Twitch schedule. And I also post on Discord and stuff when I go live, and Twitter. So if you need help knowing when I'm live, there are avenues for you. I also try to post a weekly schedule on Discord. I have an overview channel where I post a weekly schedule sometimes, but not always. Like including what game I'm gonna play and stuff. But yeah, there's a few ways to know. I also have the optional live ping in Discord if you want to be pinged when I go live. But yeah, the Twitch schedule is ideal because there you get it in your own time zone and stuff. I just never check anything. No, I get it. It's hard to keep track of like all the content creators. That's why I try to have my schedule in quite a few places, just so that people will have the most likelihood of having some awareness of it, you know? Because it's not the kind of thing, like I don't know the schedule of basically any content creators. I don't know. Avenus. Do. I'm reading a book right now where there's a thing with dreaming, and there's a girl who can dream. There's people in the book that can dream things to life, basically things that they dream about they can like bring out into the real world when they wake up. And there's one girl who does it, can't really control it, and she keeps dreaming herself. So she keeps dreaming clones of herself. And that's what that made me think of. Avenai. It's very practical because then you have like more people to get shit done. Wake up, make up. What? Is that a song? I have too many nightmares for that. That is a whole thing. It's the Raven Cycle series group, and it's not... I'm reading the second trilogy right now, so what I'm talking about isn't as much of a theme in there, but for the Raven Cycle main trilogy, yeah, the nightmares thing is a problem for sure. Chop suey. I don't remember how it goes. Tell me about your day, everyone. How have you been? It actually goes, wake up! Pins, you spelled it wrong. You like spelled it really wrong and made it a good bit shorter. This is really embarrassing. I did nothing. Same. Same. It's hard to do things. It's hard to get shit done when my sleep is this wonky. I talked about it a bit in Discord. Yesterday? Yesterday? Why did you leave the keys up on the table? Wake up, grab a brush and put a little God, I almost have it, but my brain is not... but, you know, it's like not clicking. You know what I mean? Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. I don't know. Groove, I'm not gonna sing chop suey because I can't think of how it goes. You're mostly anxious going to the doctor tomorrow. Is there a particular problem that you have, Allie, or is it a checkup? Either way, I hope it goes really well. This is definitely chop suey. I think I know this. I definitely know the song and have listened to it a lot, but my brain isn't fully clicking it right now. It's a very good day for you, crazy. You're getting closer to putting your game up. That is really exciting. Didn't you just post it today? I thought that meant that it was up. Or was that someone else? Da, 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 da. Zeno, it's been raining all day and just wanna potate but have to do stupid work. Try to be potat while you do work. Do that multitasking. I believe in you. Maximum potat. Thank you for the hydrate daybreak. Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup. Wake up. Have you seen the gay metal hell singer? I have, but not super recently. But it looks really, really cool. And I am very tempted by it. I think I put it on my Steam wish list a while ago. So maybe I'll play it off stream at some point. I mean, maybe I'll play it on stream at some point. I don't know. Oh shit! Is Slime Rancher 2 of... Oh, it's come out on early access. Slime Rancher 2 is out early access. That's cool. That's cool. How do y'all feel about Slime Rancher, chat? Are you fans? My issue with the first Slime Rancher was the inventory space. I found it too limiting, and it made exploring feel so limited. Because I was so into exploring, but then exploring just for a little bit, and my inventory got so full, and I was so frustrated by it that it just became a bit stressful. Because I love exploring in games, you know, like, you've seen me play God of War. I get so, yeah. And it's just so limiting. The store page is up, but it needs to be 2 weeks before it can go on sale. Okay. That's very exciting, crazy. Stoked for you. Hi, Donut. Hello. Oh my gosh, Donut, how are you doing? And how is the climate at Twitch today? Are you okay? The only thing I know about Slime Rancher is it's cute. It is very cute. That is true. I'm excited to see what they do with the sequel. I haven't, like, I don't know if there's, like, any... Obviously, it's an early access. Obviously, there's, like, gameplay out there, but I haven't seen any gameplay. I don't know what they've changed or what it looks like. I just got to fade to shake up. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Here you go, create another fable. Gee, hi! I love you too! You're the bestest. Thank you for the 32 months. And thank you for the tier 2. You're the best. Very sweet. I appreciate you. Hi, Elusive. Hello, how are you today? I'll send you a link for later to the song and you'll be amused. I mean, I know what the song sounds like. By how you think it went. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know the lyrics to it. I just know the general sound of it. Like, you can tell that I know the song, right? It's just that I don't know the song. I bet it's exciting, crazy. It's a big thing to release a game. If you want to post the link to the Twitch page, to the Steam page in chat, please do, crazy. I think lots of people are curious to see something done by a community member, you know? Like, I think that's a cool thing to share. Mitch, hi! Thank you for 27 months! Thank you. It's a very long time. I appreciate you, Mitch. I always really enjoy seeing you. You're a great person. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Thanks, Crazy. Check it out, y'all! Crazy made a game! It's coming out in a few weeks! Click the link! It's good to be back to Twitch from baby time. Right. Shit. Baby time. How has that been, Mitch? Hi, Leia! Good morning, how are you doing? I'm doing really well. It's a fan game made for a friend, but it's my first. I mean, it's cool, regardless. Releasing a game is like a whole thing. We're so sleepy, but she's so cute. Oh, precious. How old is she now? Like, have you, like, she was born a while ago? Or was she just born? I have heard things about having a newborn. I have heard things. Many sleepy things. Sleepy things. It's hard to be a new parent, my friend. But I'm sure it's pretty magical too. She was born September, 3-ish weeks. Oh. So have you spent these 3 weeks like on paid leave? You live in America, which means probably not. I don't know. You're not long back from physio. Physiotherapist thinks it's partially bicep tendon, but likely rotator cuff. I have some exercises to do. Awesome. Honestly, I'm realizing that some of the reason that I ended up like stopping working out is because I would get like some pain in my foot. And it would often just like demotivate me and I wouldn't do anything about it, you know? So I would just stop exercising. And I think if I start exercising again and that happens, then I will call my doctor about it and get it like dealt with properly, you know, instead of giving up. Like now, I think it's very easy for me, especially. I don't know if y'all relate to this, but for me, especially when I haven't, when unexpected things put a wrench in my routines or like positive things that I'm trying to do that are a bit hard to do, it's very easy to derail me. And having like knowing that about myself, once I like can plan for that. Once I'm like, okay, when this happens, I will do this and this. When this happens, I will do this and this. Then it becomes like less of a unexpected wrench and more of a, okay, we're gonna deal with this if it happens. It'll be fine. We'll keep going. That's why you ended up stopping at the gym instead of just stopping. Yeah, it's hard, right? Bye, Pins. Love you. Have fun. I'm glad you didn't get hit by a paraglider. It's also always something I didn't think of, though. That's the thing, Groob, is the first time, maybe the first several times, these things happen and it just fades away. And then you don't really identify why. Or you don't think about it much. And it just becomes something you don't do anymore. At least for me. It takes me several tries, right? The curse of Thursday. The curse of Thurs. Fuck off, Pins. Enjoy yourself. But that's the matter of, for me, it has to do a lot with learning about myself. And that's how I gradually, very slowly, improve how I approach things over time, right? So, I mean, I've started and stopped exercising many times, but I learn a bit more about how to approach it every time, and I learn a bit more about the reasons why I stop and how to change my approach every time. It's a constant learning process. There's no such thing as failure. There's only learning from mistakes over time, and I wouldn't even call them mistakes. There's only figuring yourself out and learning how to work around the things that are harder for you. Wife streams and I work for a pretty great company for the States. We both get 12 weeks. She gets an extra month. Oh, that's good. We're going to trade off leave until April. That sounds smart. That's great. It sounds like a great system to do that. You both getting 12 weeks and you both working for the same company seems very nice, because that way you can it just like you get a very balanced parenting experience, right? Aw, Groob. Thank you. That's really cool that you feel that way. But yeah, I wanted to respond to two things. I wanted to talk to Mitch and I wanted to talk to Groove, and now my brain just like got stuck in like this decision paralysis of which direction, which conversation do I focus on first. Streaming is hard sometimes. But yeah, like what I said, Mitch, that it's like when you both work for the same company, you don't have to be like, okay, so I get 2 weeks and you get 12 weeks, so I guess you're staying home with the baby and I'm not, which is unfortunate. Mitch, don't you stop that. Mitch, do I need to use the tactic I used with Pins to stop you from self-deprecating? Because I will start insulting myself every time you insult yourself. How will you feel about that? How will you feel about that, Mitch? Vita, no! Stop deprecating yourself! Now, right, Mitch, the only way you can stop it is by saying a nice thing about yourself right now. Say something nice about yourself. Right now. I demand it. Otherwise, I'm gonna start self-deprecating. Watch me! 800 times more patient is a Doomish. Wow, Groove is both 800 times cooler and 800 times more patient than Mitch. No! That's not good enough, Mitch. Try again. And I'm somehow managing to be a pretty good DAS so far. Oh, good! That's good. I'm proud of you, Mitch. Thank you. You're gonna kick butt as a dad. Hi, Julia. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Me, 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 me. Another thing I was thinking of in reply to Groob, because we were talking about the whole like thing with exercising and trying to, and how there's always something that gets in, like throws a wrench in the plans and makes you like drop off these habits, often without really realizing it, just kind of moving away from them because it becomes one more mental threshold that you can't manage to get across every day. And it's really cool that you say that it inspires you to be better than you are, Group. That's like a really beautiful compliment. That makes me really happy. But I feel like I've gone from a very lost person in my early 20s to having very, very gradually and slowly figured some shit out as I've gotten older and gone through a lot of shit. So I'm glad that that can help other people, but I also think it's important to realize that like it's not been anything groundbreaking that I've done or anything. It's just that I've consistently just done my best to learn and figure things out over time. And over the course of some years, you just kind of get more relaxed with issues. At least through a lot of therapy for me. I think therapy has made me panic a bit less. It's very easy to panic when you're younger because you're like, you don't know how to handle it. You don't know what's wrong. You don't know what the problem is. You don't know how to fix the problem. You don't even know the first step. And it becomes scary. And I think as I've gotten older, things haven't gotten more clear always. Like, I'm often just as confused and not sure what to do and not sure how to solve things as I always was. But I've realized that over time it'll become more clear to me, and just relaxing. Like, I don't need to panic just because I feel confused and lost. Is that I can accept that, okay, if I'm feeling uncertain right now, like I try to be kind to myself all the time, and that is like the main thing that I try to do. Is if something is hard for me right now, then it's okay that it's hard, and it's valid that it's hard. Like, it's not hard for me because I'm inadequate. It's hard because it's probably hard for anyone to be in that situation. You just happen to be there right now, and it'll be okay with some time. And that's like the main thing that I think I've learned as I've grown older, is just shit becomes less scary just because of the experience, and you learn that things will work themselves out. It's very easy when you're young to feel like there's no way anything is going to work out because you've never experienced it working out. And the older you get, the more you know deep in your heart that things will definitely be okay. Like, this is genuinely not the end of the world. And when you're a teenager, someone might say that it's not the end of the world and you just straight up don't believe them. And then when you're in your 20s, someone might say that it's not the end of the world and you'll be like, I guess I know that intellectually, but I don't know it really. Like, it doesn't feel that way. But then the more and more you experience, the more you start to actually feel it as well. And you're like, you know what? I know it's going to be okay. Like, I actually know. I've observed it be okay time after time, and it's okay. You used to be extremely dramatic about things and worried about a lot. Things feel so huge in the moment, right? Like, it still feels huge. I'm 30 and things still feel huge. I'm still young, you know? Things still feel pretty huge a lot of the time. Often very small things feel huge, but I think I've learned to regulate that panic just through knowing that, okay, it's not actually huge. Things feel huge, just like last night. Gee. You're still super lost, but it's a growing process. Yeah, Leia. Like, I feel that too. Vero, hi. Hello. It's good to see you. Therapy is great, Mitch. 5 stars would recommend, especially for those of us blessed, not just with issues, but with whole subscriptions. God, yeah, Mitch. I have anxious avoidant, or it's called ängstlig undvikande personlighet in Norwegian, which is why I always call it anxious avoidant, but in English it's just avoidant personality disorder. And personality disorders are not easy to cure. Like, that, if they do get cured, it's a long, many years long process, right? And I don't think I'm remotely cured. I think my depression has been cured, but the avoidance still there. Chat, have you noticed how I haven't sent out all of the charity rewards from like fucking 2021 charity event? Ugh. Yeah, that's because it's stressful and it triggers my avoidance when something is overwhelming to me and I start avoiding it, and it's not. I've struggled so hard with that. Gee, just the other day, Zero was saying that as long as you get the addresses and the usernames together, I can do it for you. And I'm just like, yeah, thank you. So now I just have to sit down and like organize all the addresses and everything. Mocker, hi. You're the bestest. I miss you. I will not avoid the hearts. Thanks, though. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I've missed so much. Like I said, my favorite quote, we are all playing the same game, just different levels, dealing with the same hell, just different devils. I love that. I love that. It's so easy to feel like you're struggling more than anyone else, and it's because you're worthless, it's because you're weak or not smart enough or whatever. But my God, you're human just like everyone around you, and no, you're not special enough to be the most inadequate person that ever existed. In fact, you're probably average or above average in your general ability. In all likelihood, you're in all likelihood you are completely like within normal scales. And I mean, I've been so fucking depressed, chat. I've probably spent more weeks never leaving my house than the vast majority of you in chat. Like, I have not. I stepped outside to smoke some weed the other day, and that was the first time I had actually stepped out of my door in several weeks. And I'm not even in a very depressive period right now. And I like lower your standards for yourself, because I swear to God, yours are probably too high. Even if you feel like you do fucking nothing, you're probably only the most people that feel like, ugh, I just don't do anything, they're ignoring so much. Okay. When we talk about mental health, I end up having so much to say about every single thing other people say, so I never get around to reading everyone's chat. I'm trying. Things will never stop feeling huge, Vero says, just like we know it will work out in the end. Exactly. I think like over time things might feel a little less huge, but they'll still feel overwhelmingly big. They'll start feeling maybe a little smaller and smaller over time, but the knowledge that things aren't as big as they feel will tide us through every time. Zero is great. He's so good. I am so grateful for him. I always say like about the thing with like having really high standards for yourself and having this feeling of inadequacy. I always say that you're not special. You're not that special or unique that you are like the worst person that ever existed. Like if you feel that lousy about yourself, in a way, I think that's like part of, I don't know if that's like a good thing to say to other people, but it's a way that I thought about it to myself. Like if I think, wow, I am really the most inadequate person ever, then I'm just like, well, that's a kind of type of arrogance that I have inside myself there, of thinking that I'm so special that I'm somehow that different from the average human. I'm not. I'm about like I'm gonna be pretty much like most other people, and the things that apply to me, other people are likely gonna apply to me too. So when someone says it's okay, it's normal to feel that way, it's like, yeah, that applies to you too. You're not an exception to that statement. You're pretty much a normal person. I don't know if that clicks with anyone but me, but I think that's like a big part of, there's like, I guess maybe that's a process of depression through many years, that is how I've always maintained a level of self-worth, is that I'm just like, I'm not so different from other people. Like I'm not special. I am just as valid as anyone else and just as non-valid as anyone else. Like it goes both ways. I am equally important and unimportant as every other human on this planet. My brain might work weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm not making any sense. I don't mean to say it like in a self-deprecating way. I'm not special, but like I just mean I'm a person, and we are all pretty similar to each other. So it's unlikely that you are considerably less worthy or awesome as the people you see around you. You're probably about the same. It's a way to say you're not lesser for stressing or feeling bad, I guess. Yeah, partly. For me, I think it's an entire self-concept of I am not uniquely bad. Like, it's easy for depression to make you feel like you are a uniquely bad or worthless person. Does that make sense? Depression often makes you think irrationally negatively about yourself to the point where you're basically putting yourself on a pedestal of badness. Does that make sense? Like you're setting yourself apart from everyone else based on the fact that you are worse than everyone else. And I think most people who are depressed probably have experienced something like that, but regardless, that's what I mean. It's like, if that's how you feel, that you're so apart from everyone else that you are almost special because of it, like you're I want to stop talking about this. This starting to feel like it might be irresponsible, but I guess this is just my own experience of the way my brain works. I hope it makes some kind of sense and doesn't just sound awful. Our coping mechanisms are very different. Like people we all cope in different ways, right? And sometimes when you start, it is tricky to put into words. It is, yeah. And talking about mental health can always be tricky. Like, my point is basically ultimately that you're worth as much as your neighbor. Like, you are as important and valuable as your neighbor. And that's not, like, you're not worse than everyone else. There's no way you are. Especially when you got it bad, you forget to think about what others may be going through. Yeah, it's very easy to do that. We are, by nature, we're gonna be selfish when we are struggling. Like, that's just a survival mechanism. It's hard to care about other people's struggles when we are in pain. That's just, I think, like, we make an effort to treat other people well always, of course, but I think it's also normal to detach yourself from other people's struggles when we're struggling. That's something I have experienced a lot. Panda, you worked alone for a better part for over 4 years. Your refuge was your car because you would just drive around for hours. After I got an office job, I learned how deprived of human interaction was. I thought I was really introvert, but figured out that I do in fact need some people around me, people I vibe with, but people nonetheless. Yeah, I get that, Panda. And I wonder how much that applies to me, because I spend very little time around people. I barely see... I don't usually see anyone other than Zero most days, you know? The vast majority of days. And I've done that. That's been the case for me for a long, long, long time. And I think it takes a lot of energy for me to be around people, and that makes me discouraged from doing it very, very much. And it's hard to build up that tolerance when you don't have a regular... When you don't have a regular reason to spend time with people, it's easy to isolate. But thank you, Vero. I'm glad you see where I'm coming from and that it doesn't sound awful. I appreciate that. That's the thing with streaming, is like you're talking and talking and this, and you're like, fuck. Are they understanding this in a very negative way that I'm not realizing how it's coming across? I want to be responsible when talking about mental health and not, I don't want to make anything worse for anyone, you know? So that started to feel like it might be a toxic mindset to be sharing. I don't think it's a toxic mindset, but it might be easily misunderstood. Your avocado keychain is my favorite new car key. Avocado. Oh, really? I love that. That makes me so happy. Yay. I met Vera at TwitchCon and gave her her keychain. A few people got theirs at TwitchCon. So you see, I delivered stuff. I did it. You just had to meet me in person to do it. Oh, thank you, Groob. I appreciate you being here. I always appreciate it. You just gotta set up a meeting to meet Abby in person. That's all you gotta do. Like, easy peasy. You first donate to charity, lots of money, and then you wait for 2 years, and then and then you set up a meeting in person, and then you get your stuff. Face palm of shame. Yeah, loneliness is addicting. I think it was an interesting aspect to me that someone mentioned in like a TED talk about depression, and exercise was mentioned. How basically the reason that exercise is so hard for us, this isn't necessarily scientifically backed, but just logic based, so take with a grain of salt, but basically, like, our bodies want to conserve energy, you know? Like, the exercise we've always gotten through our evolutionary history has been working and doing stuff that further our survival, right? Like building houses and dragging food and, you know, doing physical labor for the purpose of survival. So when we get on a fucking treadmill and start running, Our brains protest. They're like, we don't want to. Why are we wasting this energy for no reason? We're not accomplishing anything. Why are we wasting this energy? And like, it's a universal experience for humans that it's hard to get started with exercising. Like, building that habit is so fucking hard. And that made so much sense to me, that it's like, we're literally wasting our energy on purpose, and our brains don't like it. And I feel like that applies to at least introverts as well when it comes to social interaction. It's so easy to isolate for many people, because for one thing, our society is that way, but also for many of us, it takes a lot of energy to be social. So our instinct is we want to conserve that energy. We don't want to waste that energy, especially when we feel tired all the time already. And so it's so hard to break out of that cycle of isolation that often makes us more tired because we are understimulated and stagnant. So it's like we end up in this stagnant puddle in our homes, in our little boxes, our private boxes that the society has given us to hide in. So we all just live in these little boxes everywhere. This has been a chat today. Chat. I think I'm in a bit of a... I'm in that kind of a mood. It's not a bad thing. Well, I hope it's not a bad thing. Please let me know if anything I say is stupid and needs to be checked. Like if someone thinks it's irresponsible. I'm trying to not be that way. Just show up at her house like that weird Jimmy PQ. That was so strange. Jimmy brought his girlfriend and everything and just like took up in a hotel a street down and lived there for a week and came to my house every day. It was very strange. Don't understand it. Very strange. Some viewers just don't have any boundaries, you know what I mean? I feel it's good to talk about. I'm glad you feel that way. I hope so. It's been tough, but all is well. Heck yeah. Crush those courses, Zark. Every time you get out of a workshop class, my shoulders still hurt. Owie. Hopefully it's like your muscles are becoming stronger and your limbs are getting used to those motions kind of ache and not injury. SMH so rude. Yeah, I know I'm the worst. I'm standing, by the way. Hey, Erudite. Hello. Hi, Akuma. How are you today? Cap said with the whole working from home thing, I have kind of become more isolated, especially since I'm the only one in the entire company working for that specific project. Oh no! That sounds super isolating, Cap. I mean, I know many people have started feeling very isolated from work from home just because they don't see their coworkers in person and stuff. But working completely alone on your project plus working from home, that's like an extra level of isolation right there. That must be pretty tough. How are you today, Erudite? It's good to see you. It's that kind of hurt. Good. Pensive, chatty headspace. Avi is also fun and interesting and interactive. Avi, do appreciate. Aw. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. We have stand-up meetings twice a week, but Twitch Discord is my main social avenue. Same. Same. Yeah, but yeah. I think it's harder for most people than it is for me because I've been in that isolated space for so long. So I was one of those people where when we went into COVID times, it was really more like the rest of the world was finally joining me in my way of life than, oh no, I'm losing out on all of my normal routines and lifestyle. It was just like, I continue on as normal. And everyone else starts to relate to me more. Hi, Andy. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. How are you doing? I hope life is good with you. we're talking about mental stuff. You're having a rough time. You got some bad news yesterday and had to rally without processing because I promised to take my lady friend to a concert in Manhattan last night. Oh, that sounds rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Erudite. Big hugs. Big consensual hugs. Sorry about the bad news. If you want to talk about more specifically, then feel free to. If it's appropriate. Oh, hello, Enzo. Thank you for the 34 months. Sneaky pop-up on the phone. Sneaky pop-up on the stream. Thank you. I appreciate all of your support, Lenzo. You're the best. You upgraded your boost with some insoles, so now feet and knees don't hurt. That is massively important. Good boots, good shoes for standing is so important if you're going to be standing a lot. Not so sneaky. It's so sneaky. Nobody noticed, Lenzo. Hey, chat, did you see that? No, you didn't. Haha, suckers. I mean, what? I'm in a weird mood. You very much relate about lockdown, Andy. It gets due to anxiety. I'm a bit of a hermit, so when people are complaining about not partying every day, I was like, oh, so that's what you people do, right? I'm just like, wow, this really affects your life? Wait, you went outside every day? Wait, you talk to people? Wait a minute. That explains it. I don't want to trauma dump. No, that's okay. I appreciate you being considerate, Erudite. I'm totally, like, I encourage talking about things, but obviously there are some things that are too heavy to dump on people. Just because it can be triggering and such, but I do tend to feel like often it's not it's less healthy to keep things as like taboo topics than it is to be able to talk about them, you know? So there's a line, but it's not nearly where it might be for other streamers for me, you know? As I don't believe in those taboo topics as much. Because I often think that the things that are the most taboo are the things that would benefit the most from being discussed more broadly. Andy, thank you for gifting a sub to Erudite. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. Enjoy the sub, Erudite. Hi, Patch. Hello. How are you today? If you came in later after when the mental health stuff had already started and we weren't, because in the beginning of stream I was talking about the game we're going to play, and we're going to be playing the Outbound Ghost today, and I was expressing how excited I am to play it because it looks so freaking adorable and delightful, and like it has a turn-based combat, but I also think that the combat is secondary to the adorable characters. It's a bit like Paper Mario, Vero. In like, I don't know, but basically you're a cute little ghost and you're gonna meet other ghost friends, and yeah, it's turn-based, but I think it might have action events during the combat, like you have to time-based events, but I don't know for sure. It's an adventure RPG about helping ghosts ascend to the after. It's literally Ghost Spiritfarer. It's Spiritfarer, but Paper Mario, and you're a ghost. See? Literally. Except totally different in the gameplay and everything about it. But helping ghosts ascend to the afterlife. Battle the past using figments of your personality. Oh, that's so cute. Craft aspects to earn abilities. Explore a town of troubled spooks and discover life can be tough even when you're dead. Andy, coming in here, swinging. Coming in here, throwing rocks. Andy, hey, listen the fuck up. Majora's Mask is the best video game ever created, And I'm not gonna have you trash talking it. Wasn't Zelda on N64? Yes, it was, Zeno! Yes, it was! Andy is choosing violence today, and I'm crying. Are there cats? Zero, are there cats? I guess we'll find out, because I just yelled across the house. Read the rest of my message. Anyways, I agree. Fuck you, Zeno! What the fuck? This chat is toxic. Oh, cats in game? I don't know. It's it makes sense, Cap. It's just when people ask me, are there cats? That phrase always means cat cam in my chat. Because I get that question so much, you know? Especially when you ask, Cap. I definitely assume you want to see Kensu or Lana. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Leia. Majora's Mask was great. I don't know if I would have enjoyed it as much without a little assistance from Abby. Yeah, it's like... I think a modern remake... Like, the 3DS version is a step up in terms of guiding you a little bit more. I think the 3D version is far superior. But I think a modern remake that guides you even a little bit more would be ideal. If they came up with good game mechanic methods to hint you towards progress a bit more. I think it might make it more accessible of a game. I think the core of that game is a masterpiece. It's brilliantly crafted as a video game. But it is a little bit obscure. And by a little bit, I mean quite obscure. And it's hard for people to find the stuff that makes it a masterpiece when they don't have enough guidance for it. Like, you need to be very diligent if you're going to experience the game properly. And that's a it's a tall ask. It's a big ask. The diary thing was a game changer. I love the diary in the 3DS. Yeah. I hate what some of the other changes. But the diary thing, the graphical changes, some of the quality of life stuff, massive improvements. I think it's a better video game for modern audiences, for sure. The 3DS version. Even if as an OG super fan, I get upset about some of the changes. Because, you know, they changed my baby. How dare they? I do think some of the changes are objectively big mistakes, but some of them are more just... I'm a fangirl, and therefore I'm gonna be picky as fuck. You never played a Zelda game, but then again, the last Nintendo you had was a Game Boy. That makes sense, Cap. It's a bit difficult to play Zelda games if you don't have Nintendos. But one day, Cap, maybe if you are the type of person who likes Zelda games, then you have so many good games to experience in your future. And that is a beautiful thing. Have a wonderful lurk, Leia. It's good to meet you. Na da 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 da. Hi, Vin. Hello. Chat is toxic. Yes, they're the most toxic. I'm amazed that all of the most toxic people on Twitch have found their way into my channel. Like, what have I done wrong to deserve this? Honestly, you absolute pile of jerks. Damn you, Nintendo! You first played Majora on the GameCube. You still like Link to the Past most, but Majora is probably the best game pre Breath of the Wild. I get that. Link to the Past is... I recently... Liam Triforce, the YouTuber, recently put up on Twitter a poll, a Google form thingy to fill out about what you think of, like, a Zelda poll. It might still be open if anyone else wants to fill it out, but basically he's probably going to use the data in his videos. And Link to the Past, the first 3 Zelda games were all games that, the only games that aren't in the like or loved category for me. It was like a 5, one of those 4 or 5. It was like 1, haven't played, 2, hate it, 3, dislike it, 4, like it, 5, love it, kind of thing. And Link to the Past is on a like for me. No, Link to the Past is on indifferent to me. It was an indifferent one. There was hate, dislike, indifferent, like, and love. And it's because I find it to be a really brilliantly crafted game. Groundbreaking mechanical game, invented the genre of that kind of adventure game, basically, and or not invented, reinvented, innovated. It laid the groundwork for everything that Zelda is now, right? And it was one of a kind at the time. However, I also find that myself, as someone who didn't play it as a kid, is lacking the emotion. The that strong emotion that I get of adventure and the feeling I get when I play other Zelda games. And I think that many people that love Link to the Past are affected by nostalgia, which doesn't make it less of a valid opinion, but I also think that for modern audiences it's harder to appreciate because so many games have built on what Link to the Past laid down. So most of what you find in Link to the Past, you also find in later entries, but further built upon, right? I always feel like I'm insulting the game when I talk about Link to the Past, but I also, like, I have an immense amount of respect for the game. But I just don't love it as a video game to experience, if that makes sense. Hi, Shelly. Shelly and Vero with your twin name colors. Beautiful. I feel like after majority of the Zelda games focus too much on gimmicks. You think so? Like, I can see Wind Waker being a bit gimmicky because of the ocean. You're almost matching. Yeah, you are. There's a very cute color too. Andy, thanks for gifting us sub to Vin. Thank you. That's very kind. Gosh, yes, Andy. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But my God, I don't know how to deal with it when it comes to streaming. Like, should I stream it? I don't know. I wasn't a streamer when Breath of the Wild came out. Hi, Lobster. How's it going? I am also chat, hence I must be toxic. Must be that NyQuil in my chicken. Wait, did I see that on Twitter? Someone was talking about NyQuil. Yeah. Like, what? TikTokers marinating their chicken in NyQuil? Vin? Was that you? What the fuck? You've changed it to your personal favorite color and haven't regretted it a second. It's a beautiful color. It's probably up there with my favorite colors as well. Yes, yes, yes. You have a blue butt? You can't hide your blue butt forever, Vero. My personal butt color. I love that. So yeah, about the what Erudite said about all the games focusing too much on gimmicks. I can see that with Wind Waker. And then there's Twilight Princess, which I'm not so sure is gimmicky. I guess the wolf can be seen as gimmicky. I don't know. What I find is that, I mean, I think Majora's Mask could be considered quite gimmicky as well, right? You have Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, which are very much kind of standard hero's journey kind of stories and experiences. And then Majora's Mask introduces masks and time and a time scheduling system. Yeah, Andy. If you I mean, it depends on what you would define as a gimmick, I guess. I think a gimmick would be something that doesn't have much substance, but just is there for, I don't know. I'm a gimmick. Then you're not a gimmick. I don't know. It depends on how you define gimmick, but I think anything can be considered gimmicky depending on how you feel about the feature, right? Like, I think Skyward Sword can very much be considered gimmicky due to the motion controls. I think Twilight Princess would definitely be considered gimmick. Like, the motion control aspect of Twilight Princess is a gimmick. In my, like, that's 100% a gimmick, inarguably. Skyward Sword, I don't think it's a gimmick anymore. You hated Skyward Sword? Oh, that makes me sad, Shelly. I don't think that the motion controls in Skyward Sword are a gimmick, because they're, as opposed to the way it is in Twilight Princess, the motion controls are instrumental in making the video game work the way it works, right? Like, it's used, like, the enemies and the puzzles are all centered around how to around using that control system in interesting and innovative ways. And in my opinion, it has the best combat of any Zelda game. Like, it has like well designed enemies that work with that system, and some of the coolest bosses as well. But yeah, it didn't work for many people. Many people struggled to make the motion controls work for them, and that is obviously not great. And that makes many people dislike it. Like, many people didn't enjoy Skyward Sword. I love it personally, but I'm also me, so I think it's a really it's a great Zelda game. It's just the motion controls made it inaccessible, unfortunately. FDA released a statement to not cook chicken with NyQuil. What the fuck? The things that the internet makes us do. That is an adorable emote. Agreed. That but is Buttspot targeting Vero right now? Buttspot, do you have an issue? That was not me. I only eat avocados dipped in. God damn it. Never stop trolling, Vin. Never stop. Buttspot has many issues. Apparently one of those issues is Vera. Sometimes it just seems like Buttspot targets particular people, and it's kind of funny. Is that a Vero? It is. We are blessed. I'm glad I'm not in that generation, not eating Tide Pods and cooking chicken with NyQuil. Yeah. We were the I'm so random generation. Generation Z has moved on to wilder things. They've gone a bit crazier. Haha, so random. Oh my god, I'm so random. Rar XD. Oh god, I was fully so random when I was a teenager. I was fully very random when I was a teenager. Definitely so random. Who else was so random when they were a teenager? Raise your hands. If you're in your late 20s, early 30s, mid 30s, then likely you were pretty random. Yes, I was random. You're too old to be random, Andy. Check yourself. I'm always concerned with warnings like don't try stopping a chainsaw with your nether regions. Ah! Ah! No! God, I recently saw a video of someone using a chainsaw and he was like holding, I don't know if anyone else saw this, he was holding it. He was gonna like use it on the ceiling kind of thing. So he's standing on like a chair and holding it towards the corner of the room. Top corner near the ceiling. And he put the chainsaw to the thing and then the chainsaw got pulled toward him because the chain was going around towards him. So it almost hit his head and he managed to like remove it before that. And he just like the face he makes of just like, holy fuck, what could have just happened? It's so scary. Chainsaws are terrifying. My dudes. Wait, can I sit? I can, 23 minutes ago. Awesome. Perfect timing. I was so Arbit. When you were a teenager, apparently random was not in back then. How... Were you born 88, Vin? Or is that just a random number? If you were born 88, then you're same age as my boyfriend. So I guess random hadn't come yet. It was Arbits. Can I ask what country? This is the right moment, but I feel like you need to delete your browser history. Wait, why? Shit, did I accidentally admit to watching porn? I just watched the latest Rick and Morty episode and it's pretty funny. Speaking of watching porn. It's not really that related. Spoilers for the latest Rick and Morty episode start now and will end very brief in like a minute. So basically Beth, the mother in the show, there's a space clone of her, or they're clones, and we don't know which is the original, and one of them is Space Beth, and she and the other Beths end up falling in love and like making out and stuff. So it's like classic narcissism. Okay, spoilers are over now. Can someone type in chat that spoilers are over in case anyone stopped looking? Just the fact that someone thought they had to write the warning does not bode well. I'm so concerned, Cap. It's very, very distressing and I hate it. It's very distressing. Thanks, Vero. I don't know if this is the right moment, but I feel... Oh, right. I've been watching Rick and Morty. I don't think we're watching the same episodes. Zeno. Have you watched the latest one yet? We just watched it like an hour ago. Probably came out like today or yesterday. I ain't even watching Rock and Murphy, but I'll avoid spoilers out of principle. Fair enough. It was very colloquial to my school friends circle back in Asia. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I bet like memes are gonna be different in Asia because of like... I feel like a lot of like Asia has... At least Japan and China... Well, not China. At least Japan are gonna have like their own internet. Like there's a Twitch that is very like Japan. There's a portion of Twitch that is very Japanese, right? Like it's a bit more segregated, if that makes sense. So I imagine memes are gonna take different shape there in those sections of the internet. Twitch? Cap. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm sure that that's the case for other Asian countries too, just because they're a little bit not as integrated in the same Western culture. Spoilers are over, Jube. Vero said spoilers are over. Jube. Jube. Vero said spoilers are over. We should have done like an announce thing. Mods. Note to self for future. You grew up with 80s music because things took some time to get there. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm ignoring Vero. Fair. We should do like a / announce. Thanks, G. G's the best. This is an announcement. Attention, chat. This is an announcement. No, actually, I'm caught in a history discussion. No, it's fine. I want want to play the game, chat. I want to play the game. I love chatting with y'all, but I want to play the game, chat. I want to play the game. Can I play the game? Can I play video games? I want to play the video. I'm gonna play a video game. I hate it sometimes. Like, we can keep talking while I play, but I just know chat. And this is just a psychological thing that happens. I start the game and people go into lurk. And I don't have any hate for that. I have understanding for that. But it's also like, it makes me sad when I have to start the game and I know that the type of chat that we're having now is not gonna happen anymore. You know what I mean? Da 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 da. No, I still listen to 80s music. I mean, it's a definite, like, valid thing to prefer. Of course. Are we gonna get capture or not? There we are. There it is. The claim is over, but they could be lying. Best to just leave the stream for good, I think. Chat. It's best for you all to just leave right now. Look at that! They started the master volume at 35%, chat! Chat! The developers are learning! Chat! Look at them! They have learned! They're growing as people! Oh, scene. Okay. Look, they're growing as people! It started at 35! They didn't start it at 500% volume and blast our ears out when we start the game! I'm so proud. I'm so proud of them. I'm sorry. How about that? Louder? Do we set it to 100? Okay, people. Bye. Bye, lobster. Bye forever. But yeah, 80s rock is great for sure. For sure. I think there's a subsection of people that are gonna be fans of that music regardless, but it's also like the reasons for it are gonna be different in some countries. Like Vin is referring to it basically coming to I don't know if you said, I don't know if you're from Japan or what, but coming to where they live in Asia, like late. Turn it up to 1 million. No. That might be too loud. I think I want it louder. I think this is fine. I'm fat, so I should count for more votes. You can't use your fat privilege that way, Cap. You can't... Prevent death. I think it's great that they have that as a accessibility option. Like many people don't want to have to, like, if you're gonna make a game more accessible. How does a ghost die? Maybe you're preventing death of other people. I'm just kidding. Obviously not. But I do think it's good that they have that, you know? Just like removing certain special... There's a randomizer built into this game, chat? There's a randomizer built into this game. I love these developers already. Are you kidding me? That's so cool. These options are very in-depth. Yeah, I mean, the accessibility options weren't super in-depth. But they had some good settings, for sure. Actual gameplay. I know, Valley, I know. See, I play video games. See? Can't prove I don't.
Outbound was always kind of a nice
no
place to live.
subtitles?
The folks there kept themselves to themselves. An argument here and there, sure.
Why are there no subtitles?
Until they all started to get sick.
Did I miss a subtitle setting?
Water and Outbound was nearly wiped off the map because of it.
Oh my god, everyone got poisoned to death.
Then there were only a handful left. Some who needed help crossing over.
Chat, did you see any subtitle settings that I missed?
And somebody was going to do it for them.
The game has subtitles. I must have missed the setting. Oh my god, look how cute it is. I am dying. I am dying. Maybe it just doesn't have settings for the... Maybe it just doesn't have it for the talkie cutscene thingy. That is something that the devs need to fix. I think subtitles are a bare minimum that needs to be in every game. There is no excuse for not having it on any spoken part. Okay, let's go. Oh my lord, look how good this game looks. Oh, I can crawl through. Oh, I can go through that. And it makes me hidey holy. This is so precious. This is so precious. It didn't take...
Stop singing now.
Did not take long for you, did it, Zena? But it's the same for me. I saw this game and immediately was like, I love it. The map of the Glade of Dawn unlocks fast travel for this area. I think they forgot to put captions in the main in the cutscene. Hey chat, everyone go flood the developers and say that they need to put captions on the first screen. Can I jump down here? I'm scared of doing it because I'm worried I'll be missing stuff. Let's go down the well first then. I am an influencer, yes. Special gem that can be forced into an aspect of self. Well, I'm so glad I went down here. Because imagine if I had left and missed that. I would have been so frustrated. This game is gorgeous. And apparently this is the first game. Was it Bo? I don't know if Bo is still lurking, but at the beginning of stream, Bo came in and commented that it's the first game the developers made. And holy fuck. Just, wow. That's impressive. To make a visually stunning game like this on a first game. You currently have 0. I will not use my 0 lockpicks. Hell no. I got. Tutorial?
Oh no, an apparition. Huh? You can see me? Oh, finally, after all of these years. Well, let me teach you how to deal with this meanie. Don't worry, you won't have to jump into the fray yourself. I'll handle everything with my breathtaking skill. No, you're breathtaking. First, you'll have to learn how to tell me what to do. Click on attack to make me pound that good for nothing. Perfect, now select the pipsqueak. Your natural kid. Oh no, here comes the hard part. You've got to time the attack. I know, revolutionary. The trick is to press the button when the pointer is at the center of the bar. Got it? Cool. Now give it a try.
Oh. I had to do it on the first round to get the green.
That was amazing. Now, that deadbeat's gonna attack us. Unfortunately, we can't do anything right now, so we'll have to take the hit.
By we, they mean they have to take the hit. Pound that good for nothing. Yeah, Jube. Just like last night.
Ow, that hurt. Well, now's a good time to teach you about Ether Up. Ether Up? Ether Up? We can use this command to take half damage from all hits. On top of that, the user gets an AP, which stands for Ether Points.
How do you pronounce it, chat? Tell me. Ether or ether?
We get one of these every turn by default, but you can get an extra like this.
Yes. Hi, Jimbles. Kick butt in the job interview. Fingers crossed for you. Chat. Fingers crossed for Jimbles. Fingers crossed. Aether is how I'd pronounce it. Okay. Okay. Have a wonderful lurk for Rakis. I appreciate you. Enjoy. I don't read out loud, so I don't pronounce. God damn it. Your non-streamer privilege is showing, Cap.
What does AP do? Well, they allow us to attack. For example, if you have 2 AP, you can attack 2 times in 1 turn.
Ooh! This is a bit like, chat, this is a bit like, Bravely Default. I played that for some hours.
Let's try to use Aether Up to take less damage and store AP.
Rude.
See? That only hurt half as much. And what that's great is that we now have 2 AP. Let's try to use one of our AP to attack the nuisance.
So that is like super worth it then. Oh, I forgot.
Amazing. What a genius. You're a very fast learner, so I'm sure you've noticed this, but whenever you attack an apparition, not only does their HP go down, their stun also increases. The stun is shown in the yellow bar under the HP bar, and it replenishes every turn by a bit.
Okay.
If you manage to fill it up, though, the apparition will become stunned and be unable to move for 2 turns. On top of that, your attacks will deal double damage. The more damage you deal an apparition, the more their stun gauge will increase, so let's use a skill to make sure you'll stun the squirt.
Deals medium damage to the target.
Awesome! Let's hit the squirt! Careful, though. This skill's timing is tricky.
I got orange.
Now that deadbeat is stunned, they're open to major damage. That's all you've got to know, so I'll leave you for now.
You're not gonna leave me. You're gonna stand there and help me fight.
And if you want to check some of this information again, the open health submenu. Open the health menu submenu after this battle's over. Good luck.
I can read. Why is it such a perfect voice for this character? I'm glad you like it. I keep forgetting that I have to do it on the first go. This is not like the cult cooking that I'm used to, chat. I'm used to cooking for my cult, and I do not have to do it on the first go. 69 out of 100. Nice. I do wonder why that person seems to be wearing a mask. Is it afraid to be recognized by others? It's because it's evil, and evil people wear masks. Things not to say during a global pandemic. A global pandemic rife with anti-maskers. Might be putting myself in the wrong camp here. Eye masks. Evil people wear eye masks. I want the gem. Oh, right. Did I get... Oh. Oh no, it's more shinies and I want them. Ah, more shinies and I want them. What did I get? Wait, what did it say? I missed it. Are eyeglasses considered eye masks? Yeah. Yeah, if you wear glasses, you're evil. I'm trying to promote bullying of nerds because I'm a jock. What do I do? Oh, I just have to move that out of the way? Okay. Easier than I thought. An apple, a fresh fruit loved by many residents of Outbound. Sit! Oh, I want to sit again. Let me sit again.
Sit!
literally did not change its animation at all, and yet it's still so cute. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's so cute. Sitting is my favorite thing to do. I love sitting. Dear streamer, not everyone with IMAX are evil. Sincerely, your neighborhood raccoon. Okay. Okay, some people with IMAX aren't evil. Oh, look, nailed it. Look, I nailed it, chat. Look, chat, I nailed it. I got another apple. Look, chat, I nailed it. Chat, did you notice that I nailed it? Bum, 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 bum. Look, I'm finding all of the shinies! Gray gemstone used to craft aspects with healing properties. I'm not so sure if there's other... Oh! Smoke bomb, a tool used to escape in a pinch. Oh my god. I did see your Swedish, Gia, and I'm very proud of you. The lockpick ad and gaffel. Yes. The lockpick ad and gaffel. I don't know what lockpick is in Swedish. I can't think of the word right now. I don't steal things in Swedish. I only steal things in English. She's on it. Truth. Oh my god, look at the little dog. Look at the little doggo ghost. I'm dead. Answer lockpick? Wait, seriously? I'll never get used to this. Yup. Whoa, what's that? It's a ghost. It looks like a freak of nature. Hey, Michael, don't be so mean. It's just a passerby. Ghosts may look scary, but you are one too now. This is different. We've never seen this one around before. This is extremely sketchy. Hi, Bob. Hello. Wait a second. That's it. This must be the killer. Michael. Don't Michael me. We've got to hatch a plan. The serial killer is not going to catch itself. Let's go. Hey, I don't know who you are, but I'm so sorry. That was Michael, my brother. Let's just say he hasn't been handling the whole death thing too well. He's been obsessed with trying to find a serial killer. Specifically, it's the one who killed our whole village. And as you can see, yeah, he's still working on it. Hopefully I'll soon be able to talk some sense into him. Anyways, it was nice meeting you. See ya! Bye! Oh, the dog is so cute. I know. I know. I have been murdered by the cute. Grave, and there's loot over there, but not stuff I can get to. Onward to glory. Onward. What if we can like try sneaking up on it from behind? Maybe that's a feature. Oh. Maybe it is. But I don't know how to do it. Did you know that all words like pickpocket as opposed to pocket pick? I know! I read a thread about that on Twitter not too long ago. What are my skills? Deals medium damage to target. Sure. Oh! I don't know how it works. Fuck yeah. Get Rex. Hi, Rolsh. Hello. The voice acting is AAA quality. Is there voice acting? I got a respite. I was murdered by the cute. Yeah, you better imprison that cute immediately. That cute has done illegal things such as murdering Abby, which in my opinion is the most illegal thing that you can possibly do. And my opinion is the one that goes. I don't know if I wanna go left or right. I can't decide where I wanna go. Let's go left first and we'll see what happens. Where does my opinion go? I don't know. Let's either up, 'cause that seems like the strategically always best move. Because then you get 2 AP and can attack twice in the next turn. And also reduce the stuff. Let's attack. No, let's use a skill. Applies minor defense to the target. Let's do it. And let's also use a skill. What the heck is that about? That was super difficult. Either up. How are you doing today, Crow? I hope you're having a good day. I miss our game nights days. Let's use this again.
You can stop singing now.
I did it! I did the thing! But my health is low and I don't like it. I don't know what Abby is. I was here right at the start. Now I'm here. I know I've not missed stuff. What do you mean? You've missed an entire mental... I'm so confused. Andy... Andy? I just called you Andy. I was thinking Handy Crowbar. Crow. I'm so confused, Crow. You're having a relaxed day because I was running on empty batteries at the start of the day. What did you chill? Relaxed days are good. Very nice to have you here, Vera. You're doing okay? I'm very tired at the moment and all week. I feel that. I feel that. This is out. Yeah, crazy. It got out. It came out yesterday? Tuesday? It came out Tuesday. It's so good. It looks so good. That's nice, Vero. It makes me happy. It's 20% off Steam right now. Oh, really? That is an early sale. Heck yeah. Okay. Onward. I was lurking. I just mean you were on at the start of the stream. I mean, I was okay. Yeah, we had long conversation, but you missed a lot. It was important long conversations, and you're missing out. So you should cry about it. Cry now, please. Please feel free to cry at your leisure. As long as your leisure it means right now. Combo's good, yeah. It is good. Don't disrespect my combo. Sometimes being confused makes you sound really defensive, and I hate that about being confused. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, sometimes just being like, wait, what's going on? Sounds like you're being either hostile or defensive, and I'm confused so often that I always like feel weird about it. Like, people are like, oh, hi Jimmy, by the way, hello. Why aren't you in the river? Nights, days. Abby, do you know what the difference is? No, I literally don't. What's the difference between nights and days, Jimmy? Tell me. Define them for me right now. Genuinely, I want to see how you define them.
My previous life was all hustle and bustle. Dying.
Oh, you're squeaky.
Dying was the blessing in disguise I needed.
Okay. I'm not comfortable going this way anymore. I want to go back. Oh, maybe this is extra. Oh, they're so bouncy. What if I can't cry? Do it anyway. Is there any why would I not ether up? If I attack in the beginning, then... Because I get 2 attacks in 2 turns. I guess it becomes more complex when enemies later use maybe stronger attacks sometimes. It seems like SP gets replenished in between damages, which is why I'm like... why wouldn't you? You know? Oops. Da 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 da. Info. Why doesn't it show their HP? Oh, it shows here. Okay. Get wrecked. Aether, but I barely know her. I might start game nights, days, mornings too. I might be about tomorrow, but I'll probably be in bed with no energy. That's same here. Like, I'm nocturnal, so I sleep, and it's really hard to motivate myself to get up. And it's the worst. Let's just use the new attack we have. Well, first, let's use the not new attack. This one. No. Let's use a normal attack. I want to find out how much damage the... I mean, it's probably going to kill it. The magic strikes does. It deals 4 magic damage strikes of weak damage. Uses all of the user's remaining AP. So you want to use it when you have only 1 AP, right? Oh, I have to do the thing for each one! It does like... Oh, shit! That's awesome! That's so good! That is such a good attack. Look at those skellies going at the rhythm! Just like last night! Ooh! Ooh! If you're nocturnal, go hang out with Roller in the middle of the night. I should, but I am too never leaving my house to do that, Jimmy. I never do anything. I haven't been out of the house in weeks except to go take a quick smoke yesterday or the other day. Skeletons rattling through the night, if you catch my drift. Skeletons rattling through the night. If you catch my grift. Yeah, I always catch your grift. You're not a very good grifter. Defend. Wait, I can attack? Wait. Skill. I can't either up? I can only... Oh, okay. Okay. Let's try this one. Fucking wrecked! I gripped for Kensupets and I got more than almost everyone here, so I'm happy. That's true. Have you got more than anyone else? I mean, me, I guess. Okay.
Dee, 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 dee.
Oops. Magic strikes. I love that it keeps going after it goes to this screen. It's kind of funny. I got poison poke. Yo, poison is good. We like poison. Oh, look, it's the little Elvis ghost kind of thing. Whoa. There aren't usually many new people around here, but you've arrived at the perfect time. You see that campfire? Yes. I like how the question mark is backwards. I've been setting this up all over to help weary travelers, and they're quite the hit. You can use them to collect your thoughts. I've heard some people calling it saving, so you can call it that too if you want. Oh, also, you see this animal? You can use it to make some pretty awesome stuff. I've heard some travelers have forged emotional trinkets to keep them sane. It's not always easy to keep your head in the game, especially since we're now dead. Oh well, I guess that's how things are now, huh? My ghost looks so grumpy. It's just like, this guy's weird. Well, it was nice talking to you, but I've got to get to work. Before I go, let me give you this, though. Essentials and an aspect gem. The first of these is an aspect gem. You'll need it to forge basically anything. I've also given you a recipe book so you can follow it to make stuff. Anyways, these campfires aren't going to set themselves up. Hope you can make good use of the saving and forging. Okay, thanks, bye. Let's save. Let's overwrite this new file. Increases power. Increases defense. Healing. I can make like all of these. Oh, I need to make an aspect gem. Okay. Okay. Let's make power. Because more damage means... Wait, I still have an aspect gem. Okay. Let's do more power. So what even is this game? This game is a game where you play a little ghost, and we are here at this town that was poisoned. And I don't remember... did anyone catch what in the beginning was the cause of the poisoning? But basically an entire town was poisoned to death. And some of the spirits in the town aren't at rest. This sounds very serious. Yes. No, it's not. It's ghost Pokemon. It's a bit Paper Mario-like in its appearance. But I haven't played Paper Mario, so I wouldn't know the details. Okay, so this manual allows me to forge stuff that affects the time. And this one, powerful aspects with drawbacks. I don't know, I feel like impacting the timer. Skips the meter prompt on relevant skills, but forgoes the benefits of good timing. Missing the timer results in lower damage rather than a miss. User now misses if they don't get perfect timings in the timing gauge, but power is increased by 25%. Based on like the one skill that is difficult so far, I'm not so sure that I can't make it anyway. What about this one? What do I get here? Basic attacks deal 25% more damage, but all other skills deal 50% less damage. Skills deal more damage, but basic attacks deal less damage. Power and SP by 10%, but increases HP. I want this one, I think. A strange book that allows you to forge aspects that affect the timing gauge. So yeah, basically, we're just entering this town. And there's some spirits that are not at rest. So there's ghosts around that are around being cute. And, yeah. We're just exploring right now. And I think we're gonna end up helping them. Use 3 lockpicks? My god. I'm a genius lockpicker, chat. Did you see that? Did you see that? Genius. If you have any questions about the game, let me know. I will do my best to help. I missed it. Can you lock it again? No. No, I certainly cannot. 12 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. I deserve this. Oh my gosh. Scary. Can we go rob a bank now? I don't think we can. My buddy is called Regret? Wait, what? Poison poke! You have 40 damage. Let's try it. Jesus. Da, 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 da. Get fucked. Get fucked. Wait. Oh, it's stunned. I forgot about that. Ah! Jesus, that hits so hard when you do it perfectly. Oh my god. Also, I'm very glad to see people playing Guess the Game. I'm very addicted to that for a while. And you didn't share it with us? I didn't know it was a thing until recently. Until today. The one you gave you the tutorial is literally called Regret for some reason. Really? That's funny. I guess that's an aspect. No, that's not an aspect. We'll find out. We're still getting tutorialized over here. Okay, let's go up here, and then I think we'll go back and get the loot from over elsewhere. Oh, we got another lockpick. Good, because we only had one left. Is this another short little thing? It's a mushy. Is it a mushy ghost or just a mushy? I think it's... Oh, it's mushy ghosts. Love it. Oh no, I got poisoned. Oh no, I got poisoned. I didn't mean to defend. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. That's not what I meant to do. Let's just do this, it's fine. Okay, one is gone. Use minor poison on Regret. Unbelievable. Alright, magic strike time. Never mind, I fucking died? What? So I get poisoned every time I attack? Oops. I did accidentally defend one time and waste 2 AP. Well, I didn't waste 2 AP, but I postponed my usage of it. So I am 6 poisoned right now. Okay. Let's just do this again. Oh, that's so hard to nail. Well, it's dead now. Oh no! So that's gonna do 7 damage to me. So now I do damage. Okay. What? Chat, I don't understand. So every time I attack, I get poisoned? That's weird. It's not like once per turn, or does taking the minor strike thing mean that I'm taking multiple turns? Every time you move. Oh. Harsh. Let's try getting rid of one of them immediately then. Before we get poisoned. I missed. I missed again. Ah! Oh, I don't know. I like that it has its own little penis. Who has its own little penis? You mean the big pig penis? Who has its... Oh, the penis has its own penis. That penis head is very disproportionate. I mean, they come in all shapes and sizes. But I just feel like that would be painful. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Chat, do you know what I mean? I don't know what to do to not die. Let's just attack. I don't know. Ow. Ow. Let's do a swift hit. Then we can hopefully kill it in 2 tries. Ah, heck. Okay, we'll still be able to kill it in 2 tries. So now we'll take 6 damage. And this one has 7. We'll be able to kill it with a normal attack. This game is scary. Hi, Dave. Hello. Did you join at the penis time? Lifesteal vial. Does that give me vampirism? That's cool. It's such a low-hanging fruit that I'm shocked. Yeah. No, that's fair. Knowing this community, it is a bit surprising. All right, let's go up here because this looks optional. And there's loot. We got lots of apples. But everything is dead already. That's all the more reason that we need to steal life, Cap. We need so much of it. Like, maybe they don't have any life to give, but we'll try anyway. Oh, hello. Did he join at the penis time just like last night? Your turn advantage allows you to act first and has weakened. Okay. Either up. What just happened? Lesser heal? Did it... What? Did... What? What? Chat? It used heal on me? Or it walked up to me and then used heal on itself and then walked back? I'm confused. Let's use our precious magic strikes. Am I missing every fucking time? Jesus. Embarrassing. Nailed it. Attacking a poor harmless ghost. It's not my fault. The fact that the frickin' strikes continue in the background is very silly. Feels a little bit like a bug. Are all the ghosts in 2D? Is that why we don't see them? Yeah, they're all standing facing the camera. We have to look for small straight lines. Look, it's friends! What's this? Probably we'll find out. Magical apparition is stunned at all those misses. How can you be this bad? It's the killer! I have to capture them soon before they escape my grasp!
Oh, come on, Michael. Leave the poor ghost alone.
I can't. This is my only way to ascend. When I catch this crook, I'll finally be able to eliminate my burden. I may be dead, but I can still prove that I'm worthy of being a detective. This pest is not going to get in the way of that. And well, I have to ascend to the afterlife too. I will prove myself and ascend.
Okay. I liked his little summary at the end. He basically says, I will prove myself and ascend. And then he says in summary, I will prove myself and ascend.
Hey, I'm so sorry again. As you can see, Michael really wants to prove himself. He's been an aspiring detective ever since he's been young, but now that he's dead, he can't really become one for real. I guess all he can do is prove himself and eliminate his burden. Then he'll be able to ascend and hope for reincarnation. Yep. Ah, I'm so sorry. I rambled for longer than I intended. I better go check up on Michael. If we meet again, I hope he'll have softened up a bit. Anyway, see ya!
I don't think he will. You unlocked a new figment. After feeling Mary's kindness, you've unlocked a new figment of self-camaraderie. Use it to your advantage through replenishing your other figment's health. We have another figment! This in the Stargate universe? Yeah, we're trying to get help from the ancients. Actually, I am an ancient. Da-da-da. Healing skills or stun manuscripts? Increases the user's power by 15% but prevents them from dealing... No. Allows the user to use a skill that deals great stun damage. Increase the user's stun damage by 25% but lowers their HP by 50%. Oh my god. What about healing? Allows the user to use a skill that heals. Allows the user to use a skill that revives allies. Let's get this one. The other ones weren't as good as I hoped. It's like they were too trade-offy, you know? You're not that old. Ancient! Okay. Now then. So much to build. Can we build stuff? We have 3 aspect gems. User now misses if they don't get perfect timings in the timing gauge, but the power is increased by 25%. I want it. But I don't get enough perfect timings yet. Maybe when I've gotten better. I never miss though, so that one doesn't feel useful. Skip the meter prompts, but forget no. Recovers HP and SP. Defense up. Increases healing. Gosh, I don't know. Oh, this is specific. Oh, I don't have dirt. I can't make it. 1 HP and 1 SP at the start of every turn might be really useful. Let's see. I guess we could increase defense and increase power. So I have to equip them. Have I not equipped any of the things I've selected? Let's see. Power up. Empty slot. Oh my gosh. Equip. Power up. Thank you, Zero. He just brought me a smoothie. All praise. There. And now let's do defense up for this one. And this one. And this one. I'm confused that I don't like... Okay, here I guess I see the overview. I guess I'm just missing having an overview of what each one has equipped total, you know? What kind of smoothie? I'm not sure yet. Let me taste it. It looks a bit green. I don't know, but I think it's one that has some spinach in it. It's good. It's not easy being green. Why do I feel like I'm missing? Yeah, there's a map. Oh my gosh. This map is very different from what I would expect from a game like this. It's very different. It's like a completely different style from the rest of the menus. Boom, 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 boom. Done with your meeting and started scrolling up to see what I missed. Saw G's just like last night and decided that was as far as I needed to scroll. There's been we've just, you know, been saying normal Abby stream things. Like normal people. Spinach is good. It always feels good to have it in smoothies because it adds a little something. Either up. What are your skills? Yeah, you already have revive and skill thingies. SP equal to the blah 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 blah. Minor power. Applies minor power to the target for 2 turns. Yes. I don't know what that means. But let's do it. I'm hoping that'll make me hit harder. Da 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 da. The question is, will it do more damage just with normal attacks? Or will it also do it for the magic strikes? I don't think it's doing it for the oh, maybe? That fucking wrecked. That fucking wrecked! Hi, Hecky! Has someone told you today that you are wonderful because you are? Okay, thanks. Okay, bye, Hecky. I hope you have a wonderful Friday Eve. It's Thursday. Oh, Friday Eve. Right, yes. I was like, it's not Friday evening. But it is Friday Eve. You're lovely, Hecky. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. How do I get the loot? I want the loot. I want it. Let's go over here. There's loot over there. I mean, there's no reason not to fight things as far as I can tell. Oh no, we disappeared. It must have been the wind, chat. I mean, it's very possible to sneak here, it seems. But like, do I want to? Or is it better to just fight it? I think I might want leveling more than I want to avoid the enemy, you know? Da, da, da. Oh my gosh! Maybe I was not intended to do this. That's a lot of enemies. Da 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 da. SP defense. Get SP equal to 20% of the target's defense. Minor SP share. We're just gonna do that. It's fine. It's so weird that they walk up to us before they do their buffs on each other. No, I wanted to see status glossary. Here, status glossary. Minor power. Increases the target's power by 50%. But does skills impact... Does that impact skills or just attacks? I wonder. I can't tell. Gosh. Oh my god! Murdered! Let's do that again. Murdered! No, I don't think this is out of my league at all. Da, 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 da. Red rum. Wait, what? Oh shit! Did it use a skill that made it like... Okay. Well then. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ding, 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 ding. Stop healing yourself. I hate it. Stop that. Wrecked. Essence of music. My goodness. Like a true RPG, breaking line of sight equals immediate invisibility. Yeah. That's how sneaking works. When you can't see someone, you immediately forget about their existence. That is just science. Ooh, farm key. Key that opens an unknown gate. It looks like it fits in a farm. Whatever that means. I guess it looks like rustic, you know? That means it looks rustic. Ooh.
They're in plain sight. Now's our chance. Corey, go.
Yep, yep.
Don't hurt me, boy.
Yep, yep. Ruff, ruff.
We got the killer cornered.
I'll come down the long route. I don't want to get myself hurt. You're a ghost. Sorry to break it to you.
Now we've got you. Do you have any idea how much you've hurt me and my town? Because of you, everyone's dreams have been crushed. Not only that, most of us will never see our loved ones either. Are you happy with yourself after knowing that?
What?
Of course you would deny your crime. At least trying to lie. I don't know what's going on isn't gonna hold up in court. Well, I've caught you red-handed, and you've got nowhere to go. Now I'll... Wait, Michael. You don't even know if they're the killer for sure. We know everyone in this whole area. Nobody could have done something as horrible as what happened. It has to be an outsider, and it just so happened that we found one. It wasn't even that many days after our deaths.
Literally, my dude. You're a terrible detective.
Coincidence? I think not.
Do we even know if this ghost has ever been in Outbound before? For all we know, this could be their first time wandering from another town.
Oh yeah? Well, now why don't we ask them?
So, have you ever been in Outbound? So that's where the name comes from. It's not an outbound ghost. The name of the town is Outbound.
Wait, when you say that, say I really don't know what's going on, what do you mean? You've got amnesia?
Oh, that's just like...
I mean, we can't trust a potential criminal's word. It all checks out, though. The aimless wandering, the lost look on their face, it all fits.
You are being accompanied by regret. That's true. That's a good point.
I still don't buy it. We've got to be iron-fisted. Better safe than sorry.
This guy is like a hard-on-crime politician, chat.
How about we at least get Adrian's opinion?
Being hard on crime actually means being unfair and disregarding hard evidence. Or disregarding the need for hard evidence.
He's got amnesia too, and he lives not too far from here. He's an outbounder, so his judgment can be trusted, right? Huh. Okay, let's do that. Perfect. Let's go to Adrian's house then. Oh, by the way, you know who we are, but what's your name?
Rockefeller! No, my name is not Rockefeller. That's kind of a fun default, though. Yes, my name is Abby. Abby Feller. Abby Feller. A feller named Abby.
Abby, huh? It's a nice name. Anyways, we should go. We should follow the lanterns past here, and we'll get there in no time.
It bothers me that they use anyways all the time, because that is incorrect. It's anyway. Anyway. We should follow the lanterns past here. I would be okay with it if it was like one character that says it incorrectly, because it's a common thing that people say incorrectly, but it bothers me when it's like all the characters. Because then it makes me feel more like it's the writers that don't know that it's incorrect. There it goes. Maybe it's ghost lingo. That's the explanation we're going with. It's how they say it there, aka in death.
We should follow the lanterns past here and we'll get there in no time.
The house is atop a nice cliff with a view of the sun. You can't miss it. My gosh. Hiccups. Similar to Merkins going like... Excuse me. Excuse you. Cannot believe you would call me out like this. Oh, look, I said it again. Call me out like this. Hey. Okay. This is what happens to me when I play turn-based games. I often just end up doing the same strategy all the time. Like now I ether up on that one and then I increase the power of that one with my healer dude. And then I attack hard with the one I have. Like... It's a good way to get bored of the game quickly, I think. But I'm also just like, this works for me, so... I'll keep doing it. Get wrecked. Well, ba-da. Oh my gosh, one frickin' off. One frickin' HP from dead. Doing different strategies for nerds, it is. There's a region of the US that says whenever instead of just when. I mean, whenever is a different word. It's used differently from when. Like, whenever is more like every time, whereas when is just when. When and whenever should not be interchangeable, but they do it. Like, how do they do it? Like, what's an example of them misusing it? I don't like that. That's weird. It's like regions in the US that have irregardless. Like, they add another prefix to the word regardless, and it still means the same thing. I hate it. But it's like quote unquote correct in certain areas of the US. Like, it's such a deeply... I hate it. How are you feeling break-wise? I don't want to break yet. I think when I chat a lot, I don't like taking a break as early. Like, what do you want from the store whenever I go there in an... Oh no, I hate that, Bob. I hate that. I like flammable and inflammable, meaning the same. Oh, do they? Yeah, because it can get inflamed. Engulfed in flames. It's like when people say I could care less. That's more like a generic problem, though. I could get... Rolch, how dare you? I was about to say how swear to God instead of I swear to God or how dare you. Whenever I was at the post office today, there was a guy dancing. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I hate it. How swear to God? Someone teach me. That did confuse me whenever... Why are you all the most annoying people ever? Buttholes. I can't go down this well. Hi, Hal. Ooh, woo. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is scary. They look scary. Chat, they look scary. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, don't hurt me. Ah. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Da, 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 da. Oh, they're actually like way lower. Oh my god! What? No! They take like no damage. Are you kidding me? Replenish. I hope that heals them. I felt like that would probably heal them. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ah, they do no damage! I hate that! I hate that. Your roommate in college did this and I wanted to bury him in the woods. Oh, so annoying. I'm bad about getting annoyed by that kind of thing. Alright, let's just attack. No, let's ether up. Ether up. Healing up like that, the replenish spell is good. I'm a fan. Okay. Let's do it on myself too. Da 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 da. I get the sense that just attacking is worth more than trying to buff people because they do so little damage regardless. Or should I say irregardless? Da 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 da. Maybe I should do the minor strike thing. That's what I should do. Let's try that. Magic strikes. Yeah, that way I double my damage. Or quadruple it, even. About to get wrecked! About to get wrecked! We win! Water droplet dirt! Now we can craft the thing that we need. Well, not need, but... we can craft a thing that we want. Da da. Okay, I think we're going to the waterfall. Wait, what? Why did they run away for a second? Loot! Oh, nope, 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 go away. Let's go this way. Irregardless, there literally ain't no reason to get cheesed off. What are you? Could care less. Example to me, it just says they do care a non-zero amount. Which is like the opposite of what you want to say when you use the phrase. What you want to say is, I couldn't care less. Like, I care as little as humanly possible. So I could care less. I guess it could be kind of an ironic statement. Like, oh yeah, I mean, I could care less, but it would be hard. I don't know. Minor defense! Do you get it? minor, just a minor defense. Funny. They did it funny. Da, 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 da. I don't get it and I hate it. Goodbye forever. Hi, Jehu, we got our destruction. Bye, Jehu, we got our destruction forever. What did you just do? I want the like stuff in the bottom left to stay up longer because I often miss it because I'm watching the animation, and then by the time I look to see what the action was that they used, it's already gone. It fades out very quickly. I just say goodbye. You said goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. I said hi first though, and then I said goodbye forever. I say couldn't care less because I could not care less. Exactly. It makes more sense. Because it's the correct way of saying it. Damn it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, that doesn't do very much damage. Oh, I missed. Da, 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 da. Minor defense on Brutish Apparition. It just keeps using its buffed on itself. Okay. Smoke bomb. Acquired. Don't play your little games. You're having a very important conversation with your chat. Okay, okay, carry on. Carry on. I'm sorry for bothering you. Why do they keep breaking here? That's weird. They keep like running back. They appear to get very confused. Apparition skills. Strange book that allows you to forge aspects that allow users to use skills from the depths of their memories. Ooh. Allows you to forge vampiric aspects. I love vampirism in any game. Allows the user to use a hard-hitting skill. Allows the user to use a skill that reduces the target's healing capabilities. Uses the skill to reduces the target's power. That seems... These all seem so good. I think this is a bit... The basic attacks heal 20% of damage. It's not a lot of healing. I think I'm gonna go for apparition skills because those sound like they could be very useful. Like those I can change. Like if I have an area where there's enemies that heal themselves all the time, I can equip one of the one that makes their healing worse. And if there's an area that has some very powerful hard hitting enemies, then I can reduce their power. And otherwise I can just have one that gives me harder hits, a harder hit strike thingy. Seems like a solid choice to me. Now let's craft some of those. Meteor. Hard-hitting skill. And then we equip it. We equip it on regret. So now it has reconstruction. He has 1 HP and 1 SP. I think I might stick with power up for now. But how do I change which how do I change which one I'm changing? Oh, there we go. I can move there. Okay. There. There we go. I'm good. You have to give 2 science talks at the local university in the upcoming months. They found out how to do science. Now they're making me talk about it. You're good at talking about science. You hate giving talks, but you want the girls in STEM to see a successful lady scientist. I'm sure you're gonna do great, Hell. I understand not enjoying it, though. But I do think that you could be a very inspirational person to do that. Maybe you can find a way to enjoy it more. You think? Like try to get in a mindset of enjoying it. Focusing on like what you have to offer. You're a great science communicator. You really are. You have like a great kind of educational vibe to you and an enthusiasm about it that makes it interesting. I am a genius. I just found 2 aspect gems in this sneaky ass little corner. What a brilliant, brilliant person that I am. It's an anxiety thing. I just don't like public speaking. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. And I relate to that. What are you doing here? I feel like this is the path to the left that I didn't go. Da, 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 da. Let's either up. I don't know, it's fine. I find Hell inspirational even when she doesn't talk about science. Hell talking about science is OP inspirational. It's true. You had panic attacks all through grad school about public speaking. I bet. Yeah. I basically quit going to my uni classes when they were like, you're gonna do group project with a presentation at the end, and I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm out. I was like super depressed at that point and already not taking it seriously, so I was 19 and just not in a good place. So I was just like, fuck this, I'm out. So I feel that a lot. It's been a nightmare for me my entire life with public speaking stuff. That costs a lot, but let's do it anyway. Jesus. 13. Not as much as I thought, but I also didn't do it perfectly because I didn't know how that was gonna act. Hi, SJS. You got the platinum trophy for Skyrim. Fuck yeah. Dude. How ridiculously many achievements is that? Excuse me. I mean, maybe PlayStation doesn't have like a huge amounts of achievements, but I can imagine it being some intense stuff. Da 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 da. Maybe you can. I wonder how if like trying to think of it as your stream, getting in that same mindset. Because I feel like for me, I go into a totally different mindset mode when I'm in when I'm streaming. I'm way more confident. I'm like louder. I'm mindset. Yes, exactly what I meant to say. I'm more confident. I just feel more like myself. And I can see the value of what I have to offer just as a person and what I have to say and the way I say it. And sometimes I try to, in real life, in social situations where I'm more awkward, kind of bring that forward of like trying to enter that mindset a little bit. And that is a little helpful to me. You think it's different when you can see the people? Yeah, absolutely. Like you can't just, it's not like just be in your streamer mindset, obviously. But kind of, yeah, adopting your streamer persona, like kind of trying to turn your mindset in that direction, maybe? I mean, I don't know if that remotely could be a tool for you. It works a little for me. It just helps me it helps me remember that confidence that I have when I'm streaming and bring it into my real life. Hi, Roller. How's it going? It's good to see you. I've been nocturnal lately, and as I was talking about, Jimmy was just like, you should go and hang out with Roller when you're nocturnal. And I was just like, but that would require leaving my house. 50 trophies to get to platinum. Now I have platinum Skyrim on PS3, PS4, PS5. Holy shit. I think you might like that game a little. Do you have any idea how many hours you might have total? Chat, unfortunately, I think this game is hitting my turn-based feels.
Da, da, da.
Midstream break reminder. I mean, it's so fucking cute. But the turn-basedness does kind of bore me. It just does. It's just how I am in my brain. Let's see. Let's do the minor power on my friend here. Hi, Raz. Hello. What is this? Why is it Paper Mario? Why is this awesome? Why is it so cute? I need this. It's basically Paper Mario. Just take turns faster, then it becomes quasi-real time. No, that's not how it works. No. Da, 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 da. I can speed it up. Okay. I guess that makes probably the animations go faster. Yeah. That's way better. That is way, way better. Just not having to wait for the animations helps. I'm glad they have that. Kudos to them. Kudos. I kind of want to go back to the campfire. Let's go over here. I find turn-based needs a good story to back it up. Yeah, but even with a good story, I just get a bit bored by the combat. Like, it just starts to feel repetitive to me quickly, and that's not anything wrong with the game. It's just me. That's just how I am. My personal feeling around, where was the one that needed dirt? There. But I need respite to get it. Anything else need dirt? Was that the one I was thinking of? I think it was. What is respite anyway? Just the thing that I pick up? I'm so glad that you come in and are so enthusiastic, Raz. It is such a cute game. I bet you're gonna love it.
Ba, ba, ba.
Okay, Jimmy, have a good lurk. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? This guy is a jerk. Triple strike. That costs a lot of SP, though. SP defense leverage. Close to 2,000 hours. That is a lot of hours. Hell, do you do anything with protein folding? I watched a couple of videos about this fancy new AI that folds proteins and it was neat. That sounds cool. Good. Last day of free, then work. How much work? How many days work do you have to do, Roller? Science communication is a bit weird, hell, because you have to moderate your voice in a very specific way, and it's a whole different mask, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're gonna have different, like, brain connections when you do that, I guess. Like, your brain is kind of in a different... needs to be in a different mode in order to access all the information in a good way. I can understand that. I still don't know if the power at all impacts anything that, like, magic, you know? Like, it probably doesn't. I don't think it does. I got respite! Excellent. I kind of like how they have the name Regret for my creature person. And camaraderie. It's like concepts. I guess figments is what they're called. And then you find loot that is like respite. I just need some respite from the world. Why do I feel like there was a way to go downwards? Da, da, da. Maybe it's because there is. Sure, let's fight this thing. You were never a turn-based fan, Crow. It's why I've never really played a Final Fantasy game. I like them more now, but it's still not really played many. Yeah. Diablo started as a turn-based XCOM-like game, then they made the turns advance faster and automatically, and so it became real-time. I guess that makes sense. If it's kind of like D&D-like combat, like Neverwinter Nights is, kind of? It is. It's like constantly just calculating the D&D actions as you go. So it's like rolling a dice every time you hit, and you just have to position yourself in front of the enemy and like stuff. So it is real time, but it's turn-based. But like it's kind of translated from turn-based into real time. So it uses the same mechanics as turn-based, but it does it all automatically. So except for the motion. D&D is what made you come around to turn-based. I get that for sure. It's a very different vibe when you're doing it in D&D for sure. Let's look at the info of these dudes. Lesser heal. Oh, they have healing. Screw that. Body slam. That sounds painful. Da, 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 da. Let's poison it. First, let's ether up and then poison it. Ow. I'm gonna put minor replenish on my friend here. Now we poison poke our friend here. Let's see. How much did we poison it? Can we see how much it got poisoned? It doesn't show how, like, any symbols for how poisoned it is. Da, 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 da. Bob said, when I was a wee young person, I didn't understand what the granola bar kudos had named themselves after the kudos one is given. So I thought when someone said kudos to you, they were getting a bunch of granola bars. That's cute, Bob. You have done that work before in a class, but it's pretty different from my primary field. Yeah. So probably not something you would do in a presentation. You want to play the newer XCOM? I often do replay some games that I know I can finish quickly, like in a few. I love replaying games. Like, I think it's a perfect, like, you don't need to always be experiencing new games. It's a hobby. Play what makes you the most happy. Sometimes replaying games is like the experience that I need. And that's more than valid in my opinion. I'm gonna kill you. Because I don't like that you exist. Ow, what the fuck? Let's just do that. And then let's do a swift hit on my friend here. Oh my god! That does so much damage? Are you kidding? Minor SP share gives 7 SP. How much defense? Does it have 98 defense? Let's share SP. And then let's share more SP. Perfect. Hi, Yogg. I know. Isn't it weird? Everyone is extremely weirded out right now. Let's do this. This does like no fucking damage. Jesus. What a waste. Let's give minor replenish to myself. And let's use a swift hit on our friend here. Still doesn't do much damage. I'm so upset. I need to do more meteor or something. Why did I do 40 damage to the other one? Why don't I get another AP from that? I guess I should. I do, I assume. No damage! So weak! Okay, now I do have that. So let's put a power on that one, and then SP defense leverage. Only got 8. Da, 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 da. I'm concerned about my lack of damage. One of them is dead. Heck. Do, 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 do. I don't think I'm gonna be okay, chat. This game is very, very cute, Yogg. Sometimes I play through 2 to 3 LucasArts adventure games in like 6 hours or less. I do really like hidden object games, like point and click hidden objects games. Like, God, what was... I don't remember the names of them ever, but I've had a really nice time with those before. Yeah, let's retry this. Chat, tell me what to do. Backseat me. Did that? Backseat, win game. Punch them? Okay. Okay. Will do. I guess let's get rid of the 2 small ones first. That's pretty decent. Let's do it again. There we go. And then the new Monkey Island just came out a few days ago. I've never played any Monkey Island. I'm less of a fan of just like the standard point and click adventures because often the puzzles are so obscure and like random. But I like the ones that are genuine puzzles, you know, and have like, they usually have a little bit of point and click stuff in them where you have to combine items in like random combinations that might not be intuitive. Some of them are more intuitive than others. Some games are better at being intuitive than others. I found, for example, Grim Fandango was such a great game in every way, but it did have some very obscure puzzles, which I'm not a fan of. Like, I want to be able to work it out with my brain hole, you know? And many of them just aren't like that. Da, 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 da. Let's do a minor replenish on our friend here. And then let's do a minor replenish on ourselves. Na, 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 na. And let's do a swift hit to this one. Good. Good. Let's heal ourselves. Da, 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 da. Another swift kablangy. Probably could have not used the skill there. Hi, Riju. Hello. Thanks for the 44 months. Dude. You're almost at 4 years, Riju. What the fuck? It's amazing. Thank you so much. Da, 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 da. What if ghost death was just resurrection? They exist and sometimes they just randomly get resurrected to the sadness of other ghost friends and family. Imagine if that's all death is. It's just like we go back and forth between the death world and the non-death world. And it's, yeah. I mean, Roller is one of my first subs. Roller is, and Yogg are both a couple of my first subs. I think Yogg before Roller. Wait, Roller, where is your name? Where? Roller, chat. Where are you? Roller. 46 months. And Yogg is 49 months. And then Zero is at like a 50-51, I think. So that's, I think, the longest sub. That's like how long I've been affiliate. Like 50 months. Maybe not 50 months. Wait. Wait. Has Zero gotten to 50 months yet? I think I just imagined. It's like when you are about to turn a certain birthday, but like 3 months before the birthday, you're like, okay, well, I'm basically the next age. And then you start wondering, wait, am I turning the next age? Like, it's like if I'm about to turn 31, I start wondering, I start like being like, okay, so I'm basically 31. I'm going to be 31 soon. And then I start like thinking of myself as 31. And then I'm like, okay. And then I start wondering when the time approaches. And that has settled into my brain more. I'm like, maybe I'm going to be turning 32. Wait, am I already 31? Or am I 30 and turning 30? It's like that. Someone resubbed at 49 recently. And I think Zero is 49 months. And I started imagining that he's at 50 already. But no, he's at 49. So yeah, long story short, 49 months been question answered. Hey, Red the Rocker, what's up? You were interested in this game and wanted to know your opinion about it so far? If that's okay. Yeah, absolutely. My issue is that I'm not necessarily a good person to ask because I'm not normally a big turn-based fan. I tend to get a bit bored of turn-based combat, which is happening in this game. But that's me, and not at all on the game. The game itself is so freaking cute and delightful so far. I'm enjoying it. The combat just bores me a little bit, but that's just because it's not my type of combat. And not because it's a bad combat system or anything. Okay, let's try to not die. Let's try to not die. I think I need to heal this one again. Okay. Let's ether up. Hey, don't attack that one. Mine replenish. Wait, I have minor power on this one? Didn't know that. Da, 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 da. God, this thing does so little damage. My God. Ow. Stop hurting me. Your first video games back in the early 90s were Sierra points and clicks like King's Quest 2 and Space Quest. On those, you were still typing inputs for action. That sounds cool. That sounds neat. The first Monkey Island game has only one way in the entire game where you can die, and you have to pretty much do it on purpose and with a lot of patience. That's really funny, Cap. I'm gonna do this. And then I am going to attack because that's all I can do. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Stop hurting me! Heal. Heal! I'm trying my best to survive here. Do that. That helped. That was good. Da 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 da. Let's get myself some more SP here. You totally get what you mean. It definitely looks interesting though. Hope you enjoy it. Are you a fan of turn-based games, usually, Red? It's like so many people have come in, and that was my reaction too, and just immediately been like, oh my god, this looks amazing, I must play. It has that very, very charming look to it that just pulls you in, right? And it feels really nice to play and walk around in the world as well. And I think if you're a fan of turn-based combat, it's gonna be a hit for you for sure. Though I'm not the best person to judge the quality of turn-based combat, since I'm not a big fan of it, you know? But that's just how it is. Die! Please don't kill me! Let's take a risk that he's gonna attack this one. Because if he doesn't, then one of my characters will be dead. Good. Good, he attacked the right one. Okay. Okay. Don't hurt me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Heck. There's no way, y'all. There's no way. I don't think I can survive this. I think maybe I can't do this battle yet. It seems a bit much to me. So I guess we go somewhere else for now. They're hurting my regret and companionship. I mean, killing my regret isn't necessarily the worst, right? Rolch, you loved graphic adventures as a kid, but never even tried to play them legit. Just followed a walkthrough. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Now with that attitude, no, I'm never gonna win it right now if I don't even go there and start the battle. That's true. That's a surefire way to not win right now.
Da, ba, da, ba, ba, da.
Let's give you some minor power. I've enjoyed like games like this usually, but what attracted me most to it was the Paper Mario aesthetic. I played the original so much on the N64. Then it's probably gonna be your thing. That was the thing that I reacted to too. It's very like that Paper Mario thing is very distinctive. And it's also just beautiful. It's a very well done, visually looking game. That was a sentence. You know what I mean. The thing you don't enjoy about this particular style of turn-based combats is that there's no positioning aspect other than front row, back row. Yes, agreed. You like having a grid and using terrain for cover advantage. It makes it way more engaging. I agree. I've played, I quite liked the second South Park game because of that. I liked both of the South Park games. I think the thing with the South Park games is that they have a lot of charm, just and humor to them, and it's a world you're familiar with, and it looks exactly like the actual cartoon as well. So it's like it's a bit of a different situation, but I do enjoy the South Park games, and I don't think the first one has positioning, but the second one does. What's it called? Shit, the names are funny. Stick of Truth, like playing an episode. I need to play the second one. The second one is good. Something with a whole asshole. What's the name of the second one? Fractured Butthole, right? That's it. Fractured Butthole. Is it Fractured Butthole or is it Fractured Butthole? Which one do they actually write it as? I mean, it's obviously both. What does the Steam page say? What Bob said. It is fractured but whole. Love it. Did you like Wilder Myth? I'm not familiar with it, Vin. Let's fuck him up. Chat, I think I'm ready to... I'm ready. You know what I'm ready for? Okay, maybe not on this one. Yeah, no, on this one. Let's remove the meteor. Let's remove the meteor and use... God damn it. I need to go craft it. Did I not? What was it? Misses if they don't get perfect timings, but the timing gauge with the powers. This is what I'm ready for, but I can't make it yet. Heck! I'm so disappointed. Dum 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 da dum. Da da. I should get this. I can't equip it though. I can't equip that many things. I think I might craft a defense up. Let's craft a defense up and put it on camaraderie. Instead of what are the ones I have now? I have power hungry. And that increases power and SP, which is stupid to use on camaraderie. That would rather be something we want to use on... What is happening? No, we want to equip defense on this one. And we don't need power up on this one. And we don't need... I think I'm gonna put this one on our friend... other person face. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with this menu. I just want them to each have their own section where I can just change the 3 that they have equipped, you know? That's what I want. I don't even see how to unequip stuff. Now I have 2 defense up. There, power hungry. This one decreases my health. Defense. I'm gonna remove power from this one because I don't fucking need power. We will instead put reconstruction on camaraderie. There. Do I need 2 defense up though? Yes, I do. But I can remove one of the powers and put meteor instead. But I'm not sure it's worth it, but we'll do it anyway. Let me see Wilder Myth.
Oh, you found it. Oh, my journal, my drawings.
Yeah, it's definitely like a Let's Cutesy style. But I can see what you mean. It's definitely the kind of game that I normally avoid unless there's something very eye-catching about it. And this one had the eye-catching art style that really drew me in. The South Park writers do enjoy their transgressive wordplay. Did you see Cannibal the Musical? They named one character Packer just so they would have one guy offer him a fudge at some point during the movie. Fudge Packer? Fudge Packer? I don't know what that means. What does Fudge Packer mean? I don't get the joke. Okay, I have figured out my loadout, and now we're going to immediately win. Wait. I need that loot. But that means we're gonna have to fight that dude. Does he not move? No! No! Hi, Daniel. We're gonna run away. Escape. Nailed it. That was easy. How does the escape work? Is that like an item I guess we're using? This was just a little shortcut thing. Hello, I found an apple. Lick it up! Not a very good name calling anymore. Basically calling someone a homosexual. Oh. Never heard that before. Is that like a British thing? Daniel, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hope life is good. I'm guessing escape is an item. The way they walk up and use their minor defense is very funny. Rex! Oh, come on. Stupid minor defense. Derogatory term for gay man. Probably shouldn't have mentioned it, but it's kind of thing that 90s was considered funny and is now quite awful. Oh yeah, absolutely. I get what you mean. I think it's okay that you mentioned it, personally, but I mean, I don't know. Sit! It's cute. American movies in the 90s are cringy as hell. They really are. Yeah. But it's nice to see how far we've come, right? Like the way, how much less LGBTQ phobic we are now than we were just 15 years ago. In the early 2000s when I was in high school, it was still like people were using gay all the time as an insult. Like that was just the norm. And if you, I never did. And I always found it a bit weird. But it was like not really socially acceptable to not be okay with it. You know? Like it was kind of like at that point in time, it was still like cringe to be feminist. I like how I'm just running away. Fine, I'll fight you. My God. No, I get you, Bob. Yeah. I didn't realize that the creators of South Park had made a movie like that. Having her mentioning someone who was gay was all they needed to get a laugh. Basically, yeah. Even implying that your friend was gay was hilarious. I did use the R word. I didn't use gay as an insult. That never clicked with me. But I did use the R word without having any understanding of it being ableist. Because that everyone used that word in high school, you know. You would say if something was, this is so stupid, you would use the R word. Which is like totally uncomfortable to think about now, how that word was used constantly. Oh, it was our first thing? I think it was an indie college film for them, so really early 90s. Gotcha. Welcome home, Lenzo! How's it feeling at the dorm? Let's... Ether up. It's good to see how far we come and how much better comedy is because of it. God, yeah. God, yeah. The world is much funnier now than it used to be. And then people who have no humor are just like, oh, but we can't say anything anymore and it's killing comedy. No. No, your shitty attitude is killing comedy. Get wrecked! Most people are just to be shitty to other. It really is, yeah. It's just idiots that have no sense. That's all it is. But it's just kind of funny how, like, genuinely things are funnier now. Like, the humor is better now than it ever has been, and people are genuinely feeling like comedy is dying because they're bigots and they want to say... They think it's just funny to be an asshole. Like, that's their idea of what comedy is. And, oh no, you're killing comedy because you're killing my ability to be an asshole. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, I am a bit of an asshole, but I'm funny about it. Jimmy, get in the river!
And we're here. This is Adrian's house. Pretty picturesque, eh? It's basically the best location in the general Outbound area. But anyways, I think Corey should stay out of here. Adrian's not too fond of dogs.
You're killing comedy because you're killing my ability to be an asshole, Abby 2022. It's not hard to be an asshole without being a bigot. Try harder. Do I need to try... Me? Are you talking to the other people that are bigots while they're assholes? Hi, Cleric. Hope you're well. It really isn't hard, you fucks. I think I could manage to be a bigot if I tried really hard. It would be very easy, actually. In fact, it would be easier than not being a bigot. No, it wouldn't. Well, it would. Yeah, it would. I think inherently not being a bigot requires that you make an effort to learn about what is hurtful to people, and you make an effort to internalize that into the way you behave and then your language. And that is harder than not doing anything. It is very easy to not be a bigot, but it is harder than not making any effort at all and saying whatever the fuck you want at all times. You know what I mean? Like, being a not horrible person requires making an effort to be not a horrible person. Well, not necessarily, like... No, it doesn't require an effort to not be a horrible person. It requires effort to not be an insensitive, tactless person. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Being a non-horrible person should ideally be pretty easy. As long as you aren't secretly an asshole. It only requires genuine effort if you're a horrible person. It depends on what level you're talking about, right? Because there's a way to be... There's a lot of language that we use that, while not being necessarily assholey to use, can be hurtful to people. And I don't think you're an asshole if you use those words, and I don't think... But I do think that, like, some effort is required to try not to be... Like, I make an effort, you know? And I know I make an effort. Like, it's not... I mean, I think about these things, and I read about these things in order to be aware of the things that are hurtful to groups of people that I'm not a part of, and thus I can't know their experience, right? And I think a lot of people that are bigoted, they don't want to learn anything, and they don't try to learn anything. They actively avoid and resist learning things, and that makes them fucking assholes. But then there's also people that don't actively avoid it, but just haven't been exposed to it, and they use those words and things without knowing other perspectives. And these are people that aren't making an effort, and they're being assholes, but they're not on the same level. Dear Death, Brothers, and Blowjobs, a moderator dreamscape by Avibot. Quite possibly bigotry is human nature in groups versus out groups and all that. I'm probably wrong. I know what you mean, Bob. I know what you mean. I think it's a dangerous argument to make, potentially. And with the privilege I have, I'm not sure how comfortable I am discussing it, but I do think that we have an obvious tendency toward rejecting certain members of groups or people that aren't perceived as part of our group, right? And often the issue is, what are the groups that we decide we're rejecting? Ignorance is a factor, but if you refuse to learn when you are enlightened, it's a problem. Exactly, Cleric. Yes, well said. Like, if you're going along doing stuff and you have no clue and you genuinely have good intentions and you're just using words that you don't understand are bad. Like, there are people that that go around making certain jokes that they just genuinely don't know. One example is, the re, the expression of re as anger, which is something that many people say, but they don't know that it stems from a mockery of an autistic reaction, like something that is typically something that autistic people sometimes like a noise that they might make when they're overstimulated. So re is considered quite ableist by a lot of people, and it's not something that I'm comfortable with. And that's something that many people don't know. Yeah, Yog, you didn't know that. But yeah, it's basically what they call quote-unquote autistic screeching. And I don't know if that's an appropriate word for it. It feels a bit weird to me, but I mean, I guess, yeah, that's what it's like, it stems from. And that makes it feel very disrespectful to people because it's basically a situation of someone being overstimulated and struggling to deal with their environment, and to use that as a neurotypical person to express anger is pretty disrespectful. So yeah, many people don't know that. And if you don't know it and you use that phrase, then you're not being an asshole on purpose. So the question is, when someone tells you that, do you go like, oh, I didn't know that, thank you for telling me? Or do you go, well, fuck you, stop policing my behavior? And that's the entire difference between a good person and a bit of an ass. You never drew that connection, always thought it was the dumbest expression. It's been such a, like, I think it's been very popular in certain corners of the internet. And I think a lot of things on the internet can be pretty annoying. But like, a lot of people used it just as a meme, right? And many people did not. And as a result, memes are very much the kind of thing that take on a life of their own. And often you might not know the reason that it came into being and whether or not that might be a disrespectful thing. It may be obscure just because the autistic spectrum is so varied. It could be, yeah. And also because it's an old meme, right? Like, that's been used since the early 2010s and maybe earlier. It's been used since, like, my high school years. It was, like, the original... Like, you know the fucking... God, what's it called? The face? The... What was it called? Like, the fucking meme that was everywhere. I don't remember. It's just been too long. Time. Rage comics? Yeah. It's, like, stems from that, right? And that's so way before, like, when the R word was still perfectly socially acceptable. Yeah, absolutely, Cleric. Obviously, it's not something everyone makes. It's not like an everyone thing. But it is, like, that's where it comes from, that some people do that. Da, da, da. Another thing is, like, Apache helicopter jokes. Like, I identify as an Apache helicopter joke. I've had people come into my chat making jokes like that without having a clue that it's a mockery of trans people. That it's like a mocker of the concept of gender being not tied to biological sex. And that's a very common one that many people that have come into my community did not know. That just making jokes about that is not cool. You've never heard specifically the Apache helicopter, but I've heard similar strawman bullshit like that. Yeah. Often it's just people, like, making jokes about identity and not meaning it to reflect on any people at all, and then they just don't know that this is very transphobic. That one is from a meme, yeah. Yeah, it's complicated. But ultimately, it's not... I think we can conclude that no, it's not hard not to be an asshole. It's not hard not to be a bigot, that's for fucking sure. It's hard not to be an asshole 100% of the time, because we're all gonna be assholes sometimes, but... It's hard not to be a constant, continuous, repeated asshole. It's not hard. Did I say hard? It's not hard.
I think Corey should stay out here. Adrian's not too fond of dogs.
Huh, yeah. Last time we talked to him didn't go too well because of that.
Yeah, it seems that Adrian's amnesia has made him quite irritable. Be sure not to say anything that could get him on his nerves. Get him on his nerves? Anyways, let's go.
Look at her little grin! Cute! Did I say hard? It's not hard, just like last night! Gee. You remember last night, don't you? You know, when it was hard, not hard? Oh my gosh, let's sit on the little stool at the sunset!
Pretty. It's so pretty.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I don't know about you, but I'm lovely and totally never an asshole. Uh-huh. I mean, I think you were just an asshole just now, so... Are you gonna say yappy? Oh, I could pet the dog! Chat! You can pet the dog. Ah! Quality game. Quality. Fuck you! I'm never an asshole. You can pet the dog. Put it on the Pet the Dog website. You can pet it. 11 out of 10. Don't mind me, I'm drinking smoothie. Hey, Adrian, we're here with a visitor. Oh, Adrian looks so grumpy. I love Adrian. Adrian is a grumpy version of me. I am standing, yeah. Feels weird to have a full work day tomorrow, I bet. But there's no uni, so you have to do the full work day, huh? Well, more money. Money's good. Adrian, you okay there?
Adrian, is everything okay?
Evidence of Abby's generosity and kindness, please. Just get a GoPro and strap it to your head. Uncertain. Yog. Uncertain.
Hey, Adrian, we're talking to you.
Ah! Why are you here?
We had someone we wanted you to meet. You seem really startled, though. Is everything okay?
I'm not startled! Yeah, Adrian is fine. Oh, sorry for the temper. It's just... my brain's a mess. My amnesia isn't getting any better. I forget everything every couple minutes. It's tough to live with fake memories of only those from before death.
That's actually exactly why we're here. We met someone else like you.
What? Another amnesiac?
Yeah, it's Abby. We just met them. They're back here.
We are the same, Adrian. So you're amnesiac too? Question mark? Whoa. Why did you become a ghost? Oh. Oh, I see. And have you forgotten anything since? I have periodic memory wipes. Do you have the same? Question mark? Oh, you don't? So that means you're not like me then. Ugh! How could I be so stupid? Adrian is fine, chat. Ow. Adrian is fine.
Adrian, are you all right?
Adrian is fine. It looks like Abby's getting the same thing. Money is good indeed. Money is very good. Yes. Why did I spawn here? Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
Off we go.
Oh, it's you. Glad to see you're awake.
So we fell asleep?
What happened? Haha. Well, after you got that headache, you fainted. Adrian had the same thing. It's strange. It's almost as if you two are linked somehow. He faints and straight after that, you do too? Smells fishy.
Maybe I'm his memory.
Maybe it's an amnesiac thing. Who knows? I think we should definitely get you to talk more to Adrian, though. You two are the only ones with this condition. It may not be the exact same thing, but it's pretty darn close. It's probably the best bet you two have at resolving your burden. Oh gosh, you don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Wow, having amnesia must suck in this very situation. Not that it doesn't suck any other time. Basically, we're all ghosts here, right? But we're still living on our Earth, the one from before we died. You could still see a human if they were near you. They'd probably be really scared, though. And there aren't too many around here after the killings. Not all dead people become ghosts, though. It's only those with a burden, or something that needs fixing. For some, it may be unresolved family trauma, or unrealized ambitions. Not pretty. Basically, every ghost you've met in this purgatory has issues. Really puts things into perspective, huh? How do I know this? It's strange. It's kind of natural, like eating or sleeping. After awaking as a ghost, I knew there was something missing. It's only through filling that hole that we can ascend to the afterlife. Or if we never fill it, then I guess we're here forever. It must not be easy to resolve your burden if you can't even remember it. But we'll help you out as much as we can. We can start by trying to retrieve your memories.
And the best way of doing that is going after Adrian. Her little grin is the cutest thing ever. And I love it. He went through that cave that had branches blocking its entrance. He was in such a hurry that he completely broke through them. Michael and Corey went chasing after him, and I stayed here. Someone had to make sure you didn't die. Again. In case you forgot where that cave was, it's over there. Ooh, helpful. Going to skedaddle off to Lurksville. Me very tight. Thanks for streaming, chat. Hope you have a good rest of the evening time zone. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And might see you for Hanks tomorrow, maybe, if we're not both sleeping. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. You unlocked a new figment. Having seen Adrian's cold demeanor, you've unlocked a new figment of self-callousness. Use it to your advantage through protecting your other figments with its thick skin. Ooh, I got a tank. I got myself a tank. Bum ba 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 ba. Ba ba. I like this thing where you can just kind of walk off cliffs. Like, I like the way they've done that in this game. Let's go and save. Assuming there aren't any enemies on the way. There are not. Good. Might being the word there. Yeah, we'll see. No pressure either way. Da-da-da-da. Saving is good. I still only have one respite though, so I can't make the thing I want to make. Oh wait, we do need more. We need more things. All skills used on the target will be redirected to the user until the next turn. That's cool. So I can but shelter them. So I can just stand in front of them. And it doesn't cost SP. Minor limit break. Adds 1 HP to the target regardless of their max AP. Unless the target's to go past their AP limit next turn. Ooh. Ooh, this is so good. All right. Let's equip this defense up. And power up. Let's see what else we want to make for this friendo. Antimeter. I feel like another defense might be good. Do 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 do. Another revive? That would be pretty nice, maybe. I don't know. It's just a bit expensive to make it. Because we need the respite for the... this one. So we'll save that for now. I think I'm gonna... Da 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 da. I'm gonna make another defense and equip it. They will not be able to fuck this dude up. There we go. And camaraderie needs one more. Camaraderie needs another. So I guess we give power. There we go. Loadout completed. Maybe save. There we go. Progress time. Let's go. Oh, everything is so cute. Da da. I wonder if there's an in-game reason for us being paper. Dee, dee. Attack bat! Attack bat! I don't know. What is it in Paper Mario, chat? What's the story in Paper Mario? Stop stealing my shit!
Dee, 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 dee.
I'm gonna give power to my friend here. And then I'm gonna give a limit break to my friend here. Oh, but I don't get the thing until the ether. Oh, no, I do. Okay, awesome. Yes! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let's poison poke this one. And then use another swift hit on this one. And then you can attack this one. Yes! Wrecking. Da 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 da. Yes! Destroy them! Nailed it. In Paper Mario, something something paper. Probably magic. Like in Wario Land. You know Wario Land 3? I don't know about the other games, but I feel like it's always Wario being greedy and he ends up like going into something. In Wario Land 3, which is the one I've played extensively and finished more than once. He like goes into the music box, right? He like goes into a music box or something. And needs to find a way out. Each Paper Mario is different original one, same old, same old. Bowser kidnapped Princess and basically steals her castle to go to space. Yeah, but like, why are they paper? Does Bowser go into like a paper world, or are they paper because it's space? Sorry, I'm just drinking my smoothie. Okay. Onward! I like that I have a general level and it's not based on like each character leveling up. That's like my least favorite thing in RPGs is when you have to like be careful to make sure you use your characters to make sure one of them doesn't get more leveled than another one, and then like it ruins that character for late game and just forces you to grind or something. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Do 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 do.
I find it really funny that they walk up to me in order to cast a spell on themselves. I just use regret to do everything. Because this is a damage beastie. Damage beastie does all of the damage. Da 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 da. Yes. Yes. Give myself some power. Let's give another limit break to my friend here. Yes. Swift hit is just life, you know? Why their paper isn't really explained. They simply are from the get-go. Fair enough. Da-ba-da, ba-ba-da. So I guess it's the same as here, but in Paper Mario isn't like the whole world paper, and in this one it's just the characters that are paper. Oh, I can't go in here. That's disappointing. All right. We're going left because here is an exit. And I want to explore. Snuff? Oh! I can make it dark for sneakiness! That's cool. That's pretty cool. I don't necessarily see the need to avoid enemies, though. I guess you can sneak up on enemies. Maybe that's the reason. I guess that's the reason. So they're weakened for one turn. Okay, that's why. Sneaking up, good. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're going to give you limit break. Now we are going to attack our healy dude here because we don't want you healing stuff, you butt. Nailed it. Honestly, I don't know why I just did that. Because I should not have. Let's give minor power to this dude. Because I should give turns to this one instead. It's basically using my turn to give turns to this one. Da 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 da. Yes! Wrecked! I can sit, thank you! Da -da 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 -da. Paper characters becoming 3D tombstones makes no sense. Well, the paper characters are just buried, right? Like the paper, they're not becoming the tombstones. They're buried under the tombstones. And they are paper, but they get buried with the same pomp and circumstance as non-Alan. They get buried in the same way as non-paper does. So it's like they get a normal tombstone. Normal rock tombstone that is not paper. Hi! Thank you for the raid. Hi, Pertale. Hi, Alan. How's it going? You're playing Ocarina of Time? Were you doing a rando? What were you doing? Was it fun? Were you doing a vanilla playthrough? Taking a sip of Slurpee smoothie. Right after getting a raid. Love that. First random forever Pertale rolled the seed. Took 8 hours. But like, it wasn't like a plandomizer, right? It was just Pertale that made it. And it took 8 hours. No, just random. Yeah, I figured. What kinds of settings? I am enjoying the smoothie. It's nice. I had a how do you pronounce it? Gyro right before stream, but I only had like half of it because my appetite is weird. So like often I'll like lose my motivation to eat halfway through a meal, even if it's good. So I'm having a smoothie during stream to make up for not eating as much as I should have. Everything was shuffled except small keys. That was removed. Oh yeah, I like removing small keys. And Skulltula is only shuffled in dungeons. Cool. That's cool. Was it fun, Alan? Did you have any like super annoying moments where you checked something way too late and were like, oh my god, it was here the whole time? Have you ever done a crowd control randomizer, Alan, by the way? Because I can highly recommend it. I had so much fun with that. And then I accidentally lost the VODs. But hi, Alan's community. Hello, my name is Abby. I do randos sometimes, but not really. I don't. I used to stream them pretty regularly for a while, but that's been like a couple of years ago now, and I haven't I haven't done it much, but I am a huge Zelda fan. And I do enjoy Ocarina of Time randomizers quite a lot. The last one I did was like recently, but that was only because of a charity thing. You have not crowd controlled. Highly recommend. Very fun. People fucked me over so much in Dampy's race when I was doing crowd control. It was impossible. I ended up leaving and coming back later when chat had calmed their fucking tits because I couldn't get anywhere. Last time Alanita's Water Temple boss key had to return to bottom of the well for the third time because it was one of the sculptures and he didn't have the boomerang. Ah, it's annoying. You were in bottom of the well 3 times. Jesus, I'm sorry. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, lacking boomerang for those sculptures can be the worst. You didn't have Zelda's Lullaby first time. Then you would have to go back, yeah. Bottom of the well is a treasure trove, but it does have those weird, like, blocks. We are playing the Unbound Ghost today, which just came out on Tuesday. It's like, as you can see, Paper Mario inspired, and it's adorable. I'm not usually a turn-based fan, and I'm not a fan of the combat here in general just because it's turn-based, not because there's anything wrong with it. But it's very, very cute and lovely, though. In every other way, it's very, very delightful, and I'm enjoying it. Da-da-da-da-da. Minor HP share? Wait, what? Oh, shelter. There we go. I didn't know I could use my... I guess that's a level up that I just got. That's cool. Okay, we're attacking. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Give power. Surprised to see you volunteer to play a turn-based affair. Yeah, it's unusual. But there are a few that I really like, you know? So when it's striking in some other way, then I'm happy to give it a chance, you know? And this one just looked so delightful that it appealed to me immediately. Da-da-da-da. Plus I was sent a free key, so that's not always a positive, which by the way I should have on my screen. Na 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 na. Oops. Hi. Hello. Hi. I went to the wrong scene. Where I don't have any audio. My bad. Hello. An identical scene, just without audio. Don't ask questions. It's not identical. It's like where I have all of my game capture stuff. Da, da, da. And a few other like definitive. I have some layers. I have some layers going on to make life better. I then tickle scene. What? Excuse me. Yeah, it was funny that you said that, G, because after you gave me the compliment, did you hear that compliment? My response to that, by the way? I said thank you for saying that. You did not. I don't know what I said, but after you said it, I was like, thank you so much. And then a second later, I was like, it just made me go quiet for a minute. So I was like, it made me thoughtful. And then you said, did it go really quiet all of a sudden? Which would have been an unusual thing for you to say, just me being quiet for a second, you know, because that's common that I go quiet for a little bit. But I thought that was what you were referring to. And yeah. Hi, Sinful. No, I became thoughtful because streaming is something that, like, I've been thinking about how I can improve as a streamer. And I mean, that's something that I do generally, I guess, but lately I've been more like, I wonder what things I do or don't do that I could easily change that have an impact on how fun my streams are. And that's something that is hard to get feedback from your community. Name pronunciation? Okay, you guide us. I will work on that, thanks. Thank you, G-Spot. Sinful, hi, how are you? Hope you're well today. Tremendous. But yeah, like I am someone who sometimes watches my VODs to kind of look back and see what can I improve. And honestly, I've watched my VODs quite a bit by now through the years, and I'm not so sure it's diminishing returns, right? When I first started streaming, I could easily point out how my stream was not as entertaining as it could be. But these days I'm just like, I don't fucking know. I do my best. I don't know what I do. In terms of like me as a performer, right? Because there's different levels. Obviously, there's a lot you can do as a streamer to engage make your stream more engaging, that are different, that are like external to you, like what you say and what you do and how you present your stream. But it's like things like channel point redemptions and alerts, and there's obviously a lot that I could do on that level. But in terms of me as like how I perform and what I talk about and how I say things, you know, I don't think I have any more ideas. I do my best. Maybe I need external eyes to tell me what to change. Or maybe I just don't need to maybe I'm already perfect. That's probably it. I just got very thoughtful about that for a minute. I don't know what... I think I'm just in a thoughtful mood today. Don't take your eyeballs out? Did I say that? What did I say? You can't expect me to know. Which character am I? Okay, I'm doing that one. You said you needed external eyes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to pull them out.
Da, 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 da.
Rude. Oh my god, the fact that this does 2 fucking damage is ridiculous. Everything does 2 damage. Everything does 2 damage. I think you're pretty goddamn perfect already. 12 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Bob. But I'm noticing a lot of people that are not saying that, which honestly I think is your problem. Oh, I'm supposed to turn. Oh, I thought it was like a stealth thing, but it's a puzzle thing. Oh. Yog. I'm just noticing a lot of people not saying that I'm perfect. So I think I'm gonna focus on that. For every person that tells me that I'm absolutely perfect, there are a lot of people that are not saying it. So, you know, the evidence speaks for itself. Thank you, G. Thank you, but still, there's again a lot of people that are not. I'm having fun. You're my top 10 streamer. Aww, only 10? I make myself laugh, okay? Who said that you're not perfect? I might go hunting this week. Wait, what? Oh. Thank you, Sinful. I appreciate that. Please kill them. I mean, what? Please go hunting this weekend. I'm in a weird mood today. I'm in a weird mood today. Someone describe what my mood is today. Chaotic gremlin mood. But also like thoughtful talk about serious stuff mood. Please no murdering. Your mood is fantastic. You know just what to say. I'm upset that I still don't have respite. I think I need to just keep saving. Look, there's a sparkly thingy. Chaotic evil teacher. I'm chaotic evil teacher. That's amazing. That's perfect. Chaotic evil philosopher. Sounds like your mood is trombone champ deficient. Excuse me? Explain. What dis? Boss rush? Oh god. I'm scared. Scared. Let's use a shelter on this one. They're all just using fucking minor defense. Let's... Ooh, minor wind cut. Applies minor wind cut to the target. Excuse? Status glossary. Minor wind cut. 5 damage to the attacker whenever attacked. What? What? Chat! That's so good! Oh no, never mind. Okay. I thought it was like that it would do more damage every time they got attacked, so I could like attack them more times. And I got all excited. Oh well. How I like to call it awesome! Thank you. I'm not begging for compliments today at all. I don't know what we're talking about. I found a fizzy water in the back of my fridge. Ooh, enjoy. I've been so focused on what you're saying that I just realized that you're not playing Paper Mario. The things I am saying are important, so it's good that you're paying attention to those. The game is great, but it's secondary. Okay. What is that? They have like some... It has like some kind of massive amount of defense, doesn't it? Oh, snap! Let's use that same skill on the other one. And then you can kill this one off. And you can kill this one off. Nailed it. Heckin' nailed it. And now use Meteor on you. Jesus! Well, that was a waste of a lot of SP. No, that one... Okay, let's share SP. Ow, stop it. Trombone Champ is a game that came out recently. I could only do it a disservice by describing it, but it is amazing. I see. Okay, I'm Trombone Champ deficient. Okay. I feel so, like, blind when you say that and don't describe it at all. And I'm just like, I'm not allowed to ask because it would only do it a disservice. Let's shelter our friend. And then do that. And then do this. And then do this. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Now we do a lot of swift hits, I guess. That's all we can do, right? And normal attacks. I mean, it does about the same amount either way. Da, da, da. Let's replenish you. Let's... I can steal SP from you? That's cool. Okay, let's just attack. Attack is good. Hi, Dan! I'm pretty sure that the ghost, one of the ghosts in the middle is you. The camaraderie ghost. The one that is two ghosts attached by the hip. That's you and Bat Kiddo, Dan. On at TwitchCon that night. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. How are you doing? For fuck's sake. Am I wrong? Except one of you needs to be grumpier. You. I'm in a mood today. It's a strange time, let me tell you. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I gave it to the wrong person. Heck. Minor limit break goes to you. Stop attacking people. All right, attack away, my child. 3 times. Yeah! Wrecked! That part of the night was such a chore. Aw. I love how you're just like, you were a fucking nightmare. You're okay, work is rough, but weekend soon and a week off visiting home. Oh! How far is home? I'm doing okay. I've been weirdly nocturnal and it's been strange. Like it puts me in weird moods. And fall coming is always a weird feeling here in northern Norway because it's like, oh, okay, great. Now we're entering 6 months of no sunshine. That's gonna be fun. Looking forward to that a lot. I unlocked a new figment. Confronting one of your deepest memories out of your own volition, you've unshackled yourself from your past and can now use a new figment of self. It's Slave. Only like 200 miles. I sound excited. Yeah. I'm very excited. Well, I hope you're gonna have a nice week off. That is lovely. What if there's a secret within this secret if I snuff out all the torches? So that's what I found a new figment in this optional secret area. That's kind of cool. Didn't realize that Norway was that impacted, which is sad of me. I mean, it's pretty high north, young. I'm not gonna be very detailed about that, Bob. I'm in northern Norway. That's all I'm gonna say. Because it's too doxing to tell you how specifically north I am, you know? Norway is not a big enough, wide enough country for that. In Canada, it's different. Like, you can say your latitude without saying exactly where in Canada you live. No, you're fine, Bob. It's okay to ask. I can always say no. What are your GPS coordinates? I'm gonna just Google share my location with you real quick, Young. In case that's helpful. Oh, who the fuck was that? That was Dracula. A recipe set. Bulwark, strange book that allows you to forge aspects that increase vigor. Strange book that allows you to forge aspects related to healing. Defense by 25. Increase HP, but have SP. Reduces healing by 50, but healing skills heal the user as much as the target. Huh. Reduces power to 0, but increases healing by 15. I don't like either of these. I don't like either of these. I guess I'll use this one. Like, none of these feel like abilities that I'm likely to use. Look, it's Dracula. Did I surprise it? Or should I have waited for it to turn around? Nope, it doesn't look like I got an advantage. I should have waited for it to turn around. What the heck is lifesteal? No, a lifesteal I get. What the heck is that other thing that happened? What was that other thing? Lifelink. Ties your life to another character, making them take a maximum of 1 damage until you are defeated. The linked character gets stunned if they are no longer linked to any character. So they're both linked to Dracula. So I need to kill Dracula first, is the idea. Na 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 na. As a frame of reference, the south of Norway is like the middle of Hudson Bay. Yeah. Send a pin, please. I need to Google Maps it. Have you looked further into a sun lamp going into lack of daylight season? I haven't, but I really should. Can you remind me after stream to look into that, Xeno? I haven't thought about that in ages. When it's not winter time, it's like I forget about winter, you know? I block it from my memory. It's too dark and too cold for too fucking long. Field quake? Oh, that's my minor thing. Na, 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 na. Tries minor defense with a target for 99 turns. Dude. Dude. Da, 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 da. Dan says, speaking of moves, I recently discovered the world of not safe for work voice actress interviews. As a behavioral therapist, I can safely say that I discovered a new addiction. That's funny. Weird sheriff are good for you. Addicted to the interviews. Yeah. I can imagine that being interesting. Listening to people that actually worked on their voice professionally seems otherworldly. Yeah. Da, Seeing some friends get a tattoo and go to a wedding. That sounds lovely, Dan. It sounds lovely. I hope you have a great time. 99, that's even more than 98. I know. Hi, Milk. How are you today? It's time to fuck you up, Dracula. What? Okay, so it's the other ones that I have to hit. Ah. Ah. Misunderstood. Yeah, it's stunned! Heck yeah! Let's just attack. Oh shit, you did a lot of damage. Yeah! Wrecked. I think about that every time I watch people do roleplay with voices, the way they can create character atmosphere at the tip of a hat just using their voice. Absolutely. There are some incredibly talented people there. I think it's often underestimated how much acting goes into voice acting, you know? Like, acting live action is like viewed as this incredibly complex art, and I feel like voice acting doesn't get the same respect. I wonder if this is gonna be like fast travel. Nifty tool that allows you to dig up lost treasures. Aha! I dug up a flower. I got a shovel so I could dig up flowers. Poor flowers. Sit! Have to show your face in order to have an entertaining voice, in my opinion. Need to have a conversation, Yog. You guide us. The furthest north you've ever been is Northern Ireland. It was November, and I found it remarkable how low the highest point the sun was. Oh, yeah. We don't quite have... never mind. No more doxing myself. No loot here? Okay, good. Respite! Yes, I need that! Sitting! So cute. It's so pretty. Wait, I can dash? Since fucking when? I just found the dash button, chat. That's embarrassing. Hey, can I ask you something? So I'm following you around, right? Michael and Corey were following you too when they were with us earlier. We didn't want to say anything since we didn't want to be rude, but, why do you occasionally hide in bushes and winds? It's almost as if you're avoiding something. You see ghost-like things? No way, that's just like Adrian. Must be an amnesiac thing, I guess. What, they don't see the enemies? Do we see them? No, not at all. To us, it's like you're avoiding something invisible. But it's good to know that they're just apparitions. At least you're not a weirdo or something. Apparitions? Yeah, that's what Adrian calls them. He says he has to defeat them with his emotions, whatever that means. Do you have that too? Wow, if you do, then it must really be the same thing. I guess all the more reason to get you to talk to Adrian more. You may think that you two don't have the same condition, but this new information here says otherwise. Let's continue going forward. We're actually not too far away from the southern outbound outskirts. That's where Michael, Corey, and I are from. I suspect that's where they're headed. If we don't find them along the way, we'll definitely find them there. Let's go! Okay. Since 4 hours ago, I have no clue. I'm just making it. I don't even know what you're responding to, Zeno. You can't expect me to remember things I said 2 seconds ago. We've talked about this, my friend. My god. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Wait, where did he go? I'm gonna hide. Yeah! Oh, the dash. I already forgot about the dash ability. I had already forgotten about it. Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Let's see what this is like. What? Oh my god. Impossible. We're giving our friend another turn. As we do. I'm glad the vampire didn't do the link thing. But it's probably gonna do it soon. Just watch. Oh, it's gonna be dead before then. Never mind. Never mind. Get fucked. Yeah. This is just gonna need to be a normal attack because this thing has too much defense. And like it never seems to take more than 2 damage. No matter what I do. Easy peasy. Did you have a safe trip home? Hi, Zeno. Hello. I didn't even notice you leaving. Did I not say bye? I guess I didn't say bye to you. Look at my Dutch! Amazing. Oh, beach key. Okay, but now I'm missing like the whole beach area. We're leaving. Wait, no. The beach key is gonna be over there. Used over there. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, we go in here first. Hi, are you friend? You're a friend!
When I was alive, my parents never let me follow my dreams. But now that I'm dead, it's all different. I can finally live as a mushroom!
Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Apparently you can. Happy for you, my friend. Was that just lore? Because I didn't get anything down there. How dare they not give me loot? Hello, fish. How are you doing today? The font is the same as paper. Is it really? Amazing. Pins, how was your stream? I hope it was fun. Did you play Nier New Game Plus today again? Okay, I'm on my way to bed. I love you. I love you too. I hope you had good funsies. You played Kira's game. What was Kira's game? Can I ever make a freaking unspooky gauge? Is that the one? Yes, I can make it now. Oh shit, dude! I can freaking equip. Oh my goodness. I have stuff to do. It's this one that I wanted to put here. Let's put it in place of Meteor. And let's make sure that Slave has some. Let's give Slave Meteor. And apparently we need to make 2 more because we don't have stuff. Oh, our life. Okay. Noise. You're going to bed soon because I am a tired bean. We are all tired beans. I support your bedtime plans. Had a good gay old time. Excellent. Have a wonderful night, Pins. Sleep well. Love your face. Everyone say goodnight to Pins. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, what do we want to craft for my friendo here? Maybe a lesser... Oh my god, we don't have respite. We never have enough respite. Because I wanted to say, not because Abby told me to. Thanks for following my every command, Dan. I appreciate that. It's only expected. La la. I'm gonna make a power one. Da, da. I'll just make 2. It's fine. That's fine. And we'll just give you 2 power ones. This is fine. Da, 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 da. Gray gem? Okay. I would have preferred a respite, but okay. Alright, I guess I'll take what I can get. Okay, whatever. It's not adequate, but I guess I'll have to accept it. Whatever. Use 1 beach key. Yes. I like how the lock picking mechanism is the same, only now it's just a key. There are little objects that I want to pick up. Very upsetting. But you can't pick up things that don't sparkle in this game. That is just the rules. That's a lot of apples. I don't think it is. I haven't forgiven you for killing me. I never killed you. Well, you attacked me and then I killed you, I guess. So I guess I killed you. But it was your fucking fault. Wah, 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 wah. Wait. Why did I defend instead of ether? Oh, heck. Skill, limit break to friendo. Well, I did defend with that one, so I guess that's fine. Alright. We are going to kill the one that heals, because we don't like healers. Healers are assholes. Yeah, get wrecked! I killed that thing in 1 hit! Yeah, get wrecked! Now what about you, my friend? Yeah, get wrecked! Äpplen. Många äpplen. I don't think you gave me a chance to attack you. You fucking bodied me. Well, when you choose to attack your fucking cult leader, that's what you get, my dude. Like, oh, I can't believe you won so definitively. I was only attacking you because... Absolute asshole, I swear to God. Minor replenish. Not gonna be an issue, but I'll still do it. Get wrecked! Jag älskar äpplen. Jag älskar också äpplen. No, I don't really love apples. Exclamation mark English in the chat, please. English. Thanks, G. Some people just have no respect. Yeah! Absolutely wrecked. Ba-da-bum. That's fucking Song of Storms, y'all. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It even did a little da-da-da-da-da-da. English is like 78.249 Scandinavian. Is it? English is a Germanic language, and so is Swedish and Norwegian, and so is Scandinavian languages. But like, Sweden has a lot of French in it too. There's a lot of Norwegian words that are actually pretty similar to English, though. The thing I'm noticing when I'm learning German right now, I'm studying German on Duolingo. Because my boyfriend is German, and I figured, you know, 12 years of being together with him, maybe I should learn his native language. Maybe. But like, Maybe after 12. Nah. I mean, you also are getting married after like how many years? 11 years? 10 years, Yog? Of being oh my god! 10 years. 1 second, I need to talk to Zero. Speaking of the devil. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, one thing I'm noticing, because having Swedish and English as a base when you're learning German is fucking OP. Let me tell you. Because Swedish is similar in many ways, grammatically and word-wise, like speech-wise. There's a lot of similar words in German, and there's a lot of, I'm annoyed at this key received for free thing covering. I just noticed it. Sorry. I'm sorry. 1 second. 1 second. Up you come. Maybe we just put it down. No, we put it here. It's fine. Okay. You got married after 10 years? We already talked to yeah, I was just proposing to him real quick. I was like, God damn it, Yog beat us. God damn it, Yog achieved the marriage achievement faster than I did. Fuck! We have to get married within the next week, so we beat him. No, we're already 2 years behind, so can't do it. Put it directly in the center of the screen. That sounds like the smartest move. Anyway. Go away. Go away. Go away. Ah! 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 But yeah, I am massively good at learning German with my if something is not similar in Swedish, then it is similar in English. It's very rare so far in my study. It's been very rare that neither of them have similarities that I can draw off of to help me remember and help me make sense of it, you know? Major defense, heck yeah. What made me talk about this? Oh yeah, the English is 78 from yeah. So I'm noticing a lot of similarities between German and English, which makes sense because English is a Germanic language and you know, it's reasonable, but it's also wait, does this target only here? Let me try targeting this one with this. It keeps attacking the one that already died. That's unfortunate. It would have been a cool skill if you could just switch it. I'm getting so distracted from what I'm trying to say. Hi! But yeah, you got a 4 or 5 in German in high school. You were in the class for 2 to 3 weeks, but it was just verbs. Yeah, it's really cool how easy it is, right? I mean, it's not easy. Like, learning a language is a lot to learn regardless, but it's quick to learn when you know English and a Scandinavian language. Da, 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 da. Let's give you minor power too, because why not? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck him up. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, 1 hit. Amazing. Hello. Hello. I'm bad at digging in this game. I always miss at least once. Da, da. Hello, well. But is this the way forward or is this like loot? I can't tell. Oh, this was more enemies than I expected. Let's use a field quake on you. What the fuck is with that fucking skill? I need to learn the way that thing moves. Oh dear. I need to come up with a reason to want to learn German. Maybe to get better at GeoGuessr. That is the reason. Honestly, German is a useful language regardless. Let's just attack. Okay, never mind. Let's use this. Yeah, better. Wrecked. Oh, they do have their own level ups, but they're all the same level. Minor power down, field heal. Ooh. Okay. Da-da-da. Loot. Loot. I think this is progress. No. Yeah, I think this is progress. How'd I get here? Well, there's only one entrance point, and we both smell bad, so same as you. Gross! How do ghosts smell, though? Can stuff stick to them? Oh, this is just loot. Okay. Cool. I think you should learn German, Alan. Do it. And join our Duolingo thread in Discord. And add all of us as friends. We have all of, like, everyone who has posted their friend info is pinned in that thread as well. So you can add everyone as friends. It's fun. It's fun. Do it. Da 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 da. I think we're done here. Now we go up to Dracula. Oh, I think we already killed Dracula. I'm guessing that the dude went through there and went through another one of those crashed through the thingy-majiggers. You need to catch up on Spanish. Do it! Y'all join us in our thread. Post your name and the language you're learning. Do it, 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 do it. New special aspect mimicry. You've obtained a new special aspect mimicry. Equip this aspect to one of your figments in the figments menu and it'll be able to use the mimicry skill. This turns the user into the target, allowing them to use all of their skills. It even works on bosses and your other figments. Don't be afraid to experiment. In the Outbound Ghost, whatever works on regular apparitions also works on boss apparitions. That's so cool. That opens so much possibility. That's like one of the annoying... Oh god, what's happening? That's one of the annoying things with like Final Fantasy stuff is that I feel like all of the really cool stuff gets like disabled essentially for bosses. I've only really played Final Fantasy X, so... Is the reason for this inside the house? It's a little guinea pig! Chat, it's a ghost guinea pig. Chat, it's a ghost guinea pig. It's a ghost guinea pig. Look at it. It's a baby. I can pet the guinea pig. I can pet the guinea pig. I like how the facial expression of the ghost does not change. It's just like, yep. I don't have pets to... I pet with my face. I just rub my face. I'm like a cat. I'm a cat style petter. I just go, Jeez. Oh my god! Oh, they have lifelink. Okay. This person is totally gonna spawn stuff. I guarantee it. Ding, 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 ding. Minor power. I'm just gonna kill everything. Like I always do. Yeah! Get wrecked, fool! Yeah! Oh my god, I did 66 damage. That's crazy. Targets to targets. HP, it also heals residual damage to the... Okay. So it is a splash damage heal. Minor power. There you go. I pet with my face just like last night. Exactly. Yes. Take limit. Yes. I think we just beat this boss in 2 turns. Also, we killed it with 69 damage. Nice. Same songs. Exactly the same songs. Down to the note, except for some of the notes.
And we're here. This is Outbound's southern outskirts, my home. Haha, yep. My house is actually this one right here. Pretty cool, huh? Anyways, we should get to finding Michael and Adrian. I see Corey over there, but not the others. Oh, I know. We should go see Frank. He knows everything that goes on out around here. He normally hangs out around the community center over there. It's the double building with a blue roof. Ooh, pretty! That's a pretty house. You should learn Thai roller? Do it! Is there Thai on Duolingo? Probably. Zero was learning some Japanese, but Japanese is a much bigger language than Thai, obviously. Well, I don't know. Maybe more people speak Thai than I think. Here's a question about English. Do these 2 sentences have different meanings? A green great dragon and a great green dragon. It changes the connotation of like which... There is a correct ordering of adjectives in English. That is not intuitive at all. But the exception for that rule, like the great green dragon is the correct way, right? If both adjectives are equal. I mean, I'm not a language expert, but this is like how I understand it. Basically, if the entire phrase great dragon is like the name of a type of dragon, then you would say a green great dragon. But if the type of dragon is a green dragon or just a dragon, then it would be great green dragon. They mean the same thing but emphasize different qualities. But yeah, no, it's called the Royal Order of Adjectives. Great version of a green dragon versus a green version of a great dragon. Yeah, exactly. But green great dragon would be the default. So like if neither of the adjectives is necessarily more important than the other, then it's great green dragon.
Opinion, size, age, shape, color, origin, material, purpose. Yeah. So size would be great and color would be green, so it's great green dragon. And putting them backwards makes it sound different. Like it makes it sound like you're emphasizing that it's a great dragon. Or that like you're emphasizing that the quality of the great dragon is green. It's an important difference. But like subtle. New languages is fun to learn, depends on what we're interested in. Yeah, no, absolutely. Last adjective listed as the definitive most categorical objective. That said, great green dragon sounds better. It sounds better because that's the correct order. But green great dragon can be correct under a particular circumstance, you know? You certainly know it intuitively. Yeah, Bob. You like native people... Native speakers just intuitively know the order that it sounds right in. Only circumstance? There are other colors. Yeah, so Great Dragon is basically... in that case, you basically consider Great Dragon as a single word, you know? In that case, great isn't saying that it's a big dragon, right? Like, or an amazing dragon. In that case, you're saying great dragon is a type of dragon, and green great dragon is a type of great dragon. Whereas a green great dragon, it can just be a dragon that is great and green. If that makes sense. Almost as if the great becomes part of the noun. Exactly, group. That's what I mean. Yeah, yeah. It is a great dragon. Exactly. Instead of just a dragon, it's a great dragon. Like, consider, like, put them together. I don't think necessarily, Yogg. It's just that it's called a great, like... I think it's essentially just stating that that's the entire item is a great dragon instead of just a dragon. That is getting described by two adjectives. It's the great dragon getting described, not the dragon getting described, right? What if it was a great dwarf dragon? I mean, it would be the same. It would be great green dwarf dragon, unless it's a great dwarf dragon. If that's like the entire name of the type of dragon. A great dwarf dragon would be a dwarf dragon that is cool to be around. But if you want to say it's green, then you have to say a great green dwarf dragon. You can't say a green great dwarf dragon unless the entire title of the dragon is Great Green Dwarf Dragon. This conversation is exactly why English sucks. I love English. I think English is great. Give that power to that person. A greater dwarf dragon that is green. Yes. We can just keep this going. If green great dwarf dragon is the entire name of the creature, then you can say it's a yellow green great dwarf dragon. It's like it's a blue yellow spotted lizard. You know? It's a blue spotted yellow spotted lizard. Yellow spotted lizard is the name of the creature. Blue spotted is the descriptor. As a writing creative instructor, this is all subjective. Okay. I don't know about the rules, but... I don't know what about the definitive rules, but this is like the understanding of the language. The intuitive understanding of the language. Who is yellow and where did where did they spot a lizard? I think this is why taxonomy is in Latin. It makes sense, to be honest. It's like, yeah, let's just like not use this language. Let's just use a different one for this, because this is the... This is too much. We can't. Oh my god. Okay, that's intense. Rude. Just like jab, jab, jab. Oh my god. Nailed it. I spaced out. Da-da-da-da-da. I already have greater power. Here, you get greater power. And let's try a field quake again. Fuck yeah! Nailed it! Rude, rude, rude. Rude. Ow. Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna give minor defense to you. And I'm gonna give shelter to you, because you're both running low on health over there. English is a language? Something something trench coat? You're not wrong. Alright, let's give some more minor power. No, no, no. Let's heal. Yeah, healing. Oh my god. We're back to this with doing the 2 freaking damage per time. Can we, like, debuff their defense? I don't think we can. Let's try using this. There. That's the way to go. Because that does way more damage. Da 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 na 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 na. Make your last adjective before the noun the one you want to emphasize the most. Speaking is the one that creates the smoothest alliteration and sound. I feel like it's gonna sound weird if you make the order whatever you want creatively, regardless though. Like if you're gonna change the order from the default rule of what sounds good spoken, it's gonna sound weird unless you have a good artistic reason to do it. Because I mean, when reading, it still matters how it sounds because you're on some level hearing it. Hello, house. Da, 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 da. Portuguese also has some problems, mostly coming from fools that worsen add ambiguity to the language by law. I don't think any language is perfect. Only as an English native speaker? Native English speaker. It would have to be native English speaker, my dude. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Maintaining the way words are read. Now you have to know how the words are pronounced because it's not obvious from the writing. Oh, okay. So they're trying to like simplify the language by removing the umlauts, but really it just makes it less intuitively pronounced. They remove letters because of how it's pronounced? Huh. I guess they're trying to avoid things like people complain about in English. Like, people complain a lot about silent letters in English. You get pets. Well, in Portuguese, I assume, then. We're talking Portuguese here.
We may be dead, but imagine how much worse it could be. We could have been dead without our beautiful Outbound gardens. We're so lucky.
Aw. Because Brazilian Portuguese is more better. I wouldn't know the details of how they're different. Oh yeah, dashing. I forgot about dashing. Egypt? Egypt. I mean, you say the P in English, but it's a subtle P. Hello, friend. Hi, hello there. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. You're playing Trombone Champ. Alan was just mentioning that game. I was talking about what mood I'm in today, and Alan was just like, it seems like you're in a Trombone Champ deficient mood. And I'm just like, what the fuck is Trombone Champ? And then you come in here rating me. I've heard it's amazing. Kai, how was it? Did you have a good time? Hi there, Bruce. Hi, Aquarium. Hi, Vil. Hi, Shadow. Millie, hello. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. This game looks so cute. That's my reaction, right? It's so cute. Hi there, Saf. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. If you don't know me, my name is Avi. I'm a variety streamer. My pronouns are she and her. And I am a big fan of adventure games. I have big love for indies. Zelda games, adventure games in general, the Metroidvanias and stuff. I hope you're all having a good day today. This game was so cute, I immediately died upon entering the stream. I died several times when I've seen it. Hi, Kai. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What do you think of Trombone Champ? I know nothing about it because Alan was like telling you about it would be doing it a disservice. I've been MIA, I know, but I miss you. I miss you too. And don't worry, I've been super non-social too lately. I've just been like potato and going nocturnal and just trying to exist lately, so I feel you. We'll talk. We'll talk eventually. It's fine. It's fine. Right now we're just you know, living. You hadn't heard of it before today, and after the stream I still have no idea what it is. Kai, do you think I need to play it? Do I need to play the game? Is Trombone Champ an experience that I should have? Yes? Okay. I'm glad stream was nice. I need to play it. Okay. Is Trombone Champ related? Don't tell me. That sounds like a spoiler. How is everyone doing today? I hope you've all had a good day. And I'm sorry your laptop could barely handle it. You're playing on your laptop? Are you not at home? Hi, Takaji. Hello. Good to see you. How are you? Sing everything plus Trombone Champ? Is it a trombone game? Is that why it has trombone in the name? That can't be. No, that would be exactly what they would expect. But yeah, we're playing Outbound Ghost today. It's not really the kind of game that I normally stream. I'm currently playing through God of War, my first time. And I'm really enjoying that. This is like a little break in that because I was sent a free key for this and it just looks wonderful, so I needed to play it. But it's not the kind of game that I normally love because turn-based combat tends to be not a good thing for me. I don't tend to love turn-based, but this game is so good in other respects that it's a very cute experience regardless. You're visiting your partner, son. Oh my god, you're visiting your partner! We haven't been talking in so long, Kai. What's happening? But that's wonderful. I hope you're having a great time. I'm happy for you. Da-da-da. And I get, like, being able to stream when you're away at all is great, but I'm not surprised that it pushes your laptop a bit. You're in lazy potato mode today? Excellent. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've just been, like, nocturnal and in a weird mood lately. Like, executive dysfunction-y. But, like, I'm fine. But, like, trouble doing things. Just very passive and nocturnal and just... I'm in one of those phases where I'm just muddling along through life, you know, and I'm gonna get on top of things and start doing things eventually. But it's just one of those phases right now. It's life, brah. It goes up and down. We love you, Kai. It's always good to see you when we see you, but no pressure. We hear when you are up to it. Life has to come first. Life has to come first, and your own stream has to come first, and we're here. Potus, the game has all musical instruments except for trombones. Probably true. Life has been, oh my god. I'm gonna need to harass you for details soon. Everyone, please make sure you go follow Kai. She's one of my favorite people. Just a really lovely, really wonderful person who is a very entertaining streamer. Quite similar tastes to me, to be honest. She also does Lego streams and is wonderful. Sometimes I'm not good at pitching people, but go follow, please. One of my good friends. That should be reason enough. Someone made music rhythm game like Guitar Hero, but with a trombone instead of a guitar. I'm not good at pitching myself. It's hard. Mephisto, hello. Thanks for the tier 2. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank y'all. How are you doing, Mephisto? Hope things are good. Okay. We have just met Hank. It's a random character standing around here.
A serial killer. They killed me in this very home. If they didn't have that pesky hood on, we would know who they are, but no. I've still got a cower in fear. I get chills thinking about it. That's why I wear a scarf.
Wait, so okay, so basically we're in a town, and the story of this game is that we're in a town that got poisoned. But now this guy's saying that he got, and everyone died. But now this guy's saying that he got killed, murdered, like at his house. I stream cozy times, comfy spaces, queer conversations, and ridiculous gaming. Yes, there you go. Go to Kai's channel for like the coziest queer space on Twitch. I swear to God. Yes. It's such a welcoming space for any and all people. Have you figured out why you start the game with regret? No. We already talked to you, didn't we? Yeah, we did. No, I don't want to change my name to something else. The fuck? Rude. It was so cozy and queer today. You love to see it. There's gonna be an ability that lets us teleport. I guarantee it. Kai, do you want us to play it? Do you want to play a clip? If you want to choose one or just like have it pick a random one, I'm fine either way. Or if you don't want to do it. Da, 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 da. Or if you don't remember the controls, G can do it. Wah, 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 wah. You don't have to. You can just do exclamation mark. You can just get an automatic one. Ah, what a cutie!
People always told me that tattoos would stay on you forever, but I didn't think that would include death as well.
That's a pretty long-staying tattoo. Legit. Thanks, G. That's not a clip of Kai. That's not a clip of Kai. Nah. Ghosts can have tattoos too. What you get in life stays in death. Oh my gosh, this place is so big. Here's one. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't fuck shit, damn it.
I remember this. I was here for this.
God damn it.
She's a rage streamer.
I mean,
by the way.
I was asking for that.
Kai is our rage streamer. So be prepared for just constant rage. Doesn't that hat suit her so well? Clip volume could use a little increase. Okay. You've been very busy lately, so I haven't had much time to hang on Discord or Twitch. No worries. I hope it's good busy. Oh wait, I can save here. No, I cannot save here. That's rude. I like how this house is called Fuller House. Oh look, lockpicks. I gotta go. Bye, Kai. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. You're the best. Have a great rest of your day. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Who you? Are you Kirby?
My grandmother is so clumsy.
Well, this is her farm, and I wanted to take care of it, but she lost the key to the gate. I can't ask her about it either, since she's not with us anymore. She did commute to Eris Forest often, though. Maybe she dropped it there? Okay.
I can't believe Biff had the audacity of passing to the afterlife. He won't bully me anymore, at least, but what a way to find out that he didn't have any baggage that gave him a reason.
Misheard that as a Raid streamer? I thought it was a game that has a ton of ads. Oh, Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. Yes. Yes, Kai is a Raid Shadow Legends exclusive streamer. Did I tell you that I moved to California from Illinois last June? Hello! How are you liking it in California so far, Bob? And what part of California? Is it north, south? Aether Chronicles, strange book that allows you to forge AP adjacent aspects. Risk and reward, strange book that allows you to forge powerful. Okay. Max AP by 1 but reduces power and healing. Start battles with 1 AP. Increases AP by 3 but reduces power, defense, and healing to 0. What the fuck? All buffs and debuffs applied to the user are applied twice. Do I get the top-notch voice acting as well? Yeah, totally. They need to hire me. They need to just take my stream and insert it into the game. Just use the audio from my stream in the game. I'm sure that won't be annoying. All buffs and debuffs applied to the user are applied twice. I guess for this one, I'll do this one. For starting battles with 1 AP, why not, I guess? Not a bad thing. Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba bum bum. Let's go in this house. I'm in the south in the desert near Palm Springs. Oh, cool. You love California, not so much the cost of living. Oh yeah. It's a lot. Has gotten way worse since I lived there too.
Luckily, I was killed outside my house, so the serial killer didn't trash it. Now I get to chill out here instead of cleaning up like many others. And hey, it's my birthday too. Death's treating me pretty well.
Well, aren't you lucky? You lucky butt. Have a wonderful sleep, Cap. Appreciate you hanging out. Take care.
Could it be? Air is tastier as a ghost?
You're weird. Why are you swallowing air? I mean, I guess if you're a ghost, it doesn't matter. Hi?
Hiding in a wait gives me comfort.
Aww. It would give me comfort too. Dum dum da dum dum. In the last 3 some odd years, rent and house prices almost doubled. Fucking wild. It's insane. What? You want to buy stuff? I'm not selling anything. I already worked myself to death once. Why am I at my trading post then? Well, it's not like I have anything better, anywhere better to be. Well, that's rude. I want to buy stuff. Oh, hello.
Hey, it's my Mary. It's been a while, kiddo.
Oh, and
Who's this that accompanies you?
this is Abby. We crossed paths while I was exploring the forest with Michael.
I see. And Abby, you're not from Outbound, are you? I don't recognize you, and I know everyone around these parts. Where are you from? Excuse me, what? You don't remember where you're from?
Abby's an amnesiac, just like Adrian.
You mean there are more amnesiacs?
Yep, let me explain. So yeah, we were trying to get Adrian and Abby to talk. Adrian ran away though, so that's kind of a problem. And I know that Abby doesn't have the same kind of amnesia as Adrian, but there has to be some connection.
Oh, so that's why Michael and Adrian were on a wild goose chase.
You've seen Adrian around here?
I have, but can I talk to you a moment?
Sure.
Is this Abby to be trusted? They're not from around here, and what if they're lying? What if this amnesia narrative is faked to get close to us? It's not the same kind of amnesia as Adrian, so it's not out of the question.
How could you say that? As Outbounders, we're supposed to be kind-hearted and welcoming. Seriously, why can't we accept outsiders?
Mary, but all I'm trying to do is...
Frank, my man.
Oh, hey there, Jerry. Do you need anything?
Well, we run into a slight issue at the tavern.
Oh?
Well, Shirley's locked herself in the tavern again.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, Mary. I've really got to deal with this. Sorry, Abby. I hope you'll excuse me, but we can talk later. I've got to help my granddaughter.
Okay, bye. I'm so sorry, Abby. I realize that it's unfair to ask you to do this, but do you think we could help out Frank? I know he's skeptical of you, but I think it's our only way forward. Maybe if he sees more of you, he'll loosen up and tell us where Adrian went. Anyways, the tavern's on the eastmost side of the village. Aw, I'm glad you like it, Dee. There's no harm in staying around here a bit, but I think we should help out. The sooner this is resolved, the sooner you'll regain your memories. Okay. Dum dum da da dum dum da dum dum. What you doing? Dead or alive, nothing beats smithing. Indeed. Chat. We're calling it. We are calling it. If I can figure out how to exit the game. There we go. We're ending for today, my friends. I streamed whoop, longer than I planned to. I did not expect to do more than 5 hours. I've just gotten into a habit of long streams lately.
No! Eve, hi, no! Oh no, I'm ending, hi, oh no, hi!
Ba-da-da-da. Oh no! Thank you so much for that raid. Sorry, I just decided I needed to stand up and fix the blanket on my chair. How do I keep doing this? Life is hard. I've done the same thing so many times, so I feel you. But it's okay. I'll bring you over to someone wonderful. I will bring you over somewhere else. And it's gonna be a great place, I promise. But I already went longer than I planned to, so. How was your stream, Eve? I hope it was great. How was Danganronpa? I don't even know like what those games are, but you know. It was very good? Nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, heart-wrenching is like super emotional. Does it have a really good story? Is that like a big Danganronpa thing? Is like good story? JRPG story kind of thing? Or genuinely know nothing. So we could throw you over to Din's. Din's is live. And keep that octopus and dragon vibe going. Let's do that. Let's raid Dens. Dens is another octopus and dragon member, just like Eve. And Kai, for that matter. Kai has just raided us. And is one of the founders of the team. So let's go and give some love to Dens. Follow my socials. Yes. Check out my Discord. We have a lovely time in there. I love it. It's my favorite place. It can be your favorite place too. Or, you know, in your top 5. That's fine too. Tons of O&D. Yeah. We got a Kai raid just a little while ago. But yeah, we've had a really nice time playing the Ghost game. But hi, Eve's viewers. Hello, friends. My name is Avi. I'm also a member of the same team. And I am a variety streamer from Norway. Well, from Sweden. Live in Norway. And my pronouns are she and her. I like Zelda a lot. But I stream all kinds of adventure games, Metroidvanias, platformers, indies, all kinds of stuff. Follow me on Twitter if you want to. Follow me on Twitch if you want to. And I will see you over at Din's channel. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Copy one of the raid messages if you want to. Goodbye. Good night.